Okay. That's muted. That's good. Alright, what did I need to do over here? I needed to do something. Relatively important. What was it? No. Noise.
Our website's really easy to use. It's like shopping on any one of your favorite e-commerce sites. You're able to compare pricing, you're able to compare services, and you're easily able to add to cart and check out when you buy the product.
Okay. Let's check this real fast.
Monday.com is a platform to manage your entire marketing team. From content creation and strategic planning to client requests and organizing assets, Monday.com has all your marketing covered. We'll start with a board. Choose a template or build yours from scratch. Here you track everything your team is working on. Columns are completely customizable so you can track what's important to you. Everything is visual. See who's in charge of what and easily prioritize. Upload files and get quick approvals and feedback. Views display information in your board in different ways. See the progress of projects, schedule the publish dates of campaigns, and get budget breakdowns. Whoa. If you want to see the bigger picture, use Dashboard.
Alright, I don't care anything about that. Okay. I just went 16 yesterday. Weird. What's up, Beans? How are you doing? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Actually, a long time, really. Let me set this timer. How's life treating you? Just doing my own thing now. It's just me and myself and I. It is everything that you would come to expect from me in terms of entertainment and fun and joyousness. I go 3 nights a week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Right now, I don't have like I don't have the proper allocations to get like the new stuff, so I'm playing with some older type deals while all that gets sorted out. But you know, just do a little something to occupy some time while I do that. I indeed do. What's up, Matthew? Well, it means, like I said, 3 days a week. 3 days a week. You can find me 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You should, yeah. I think I sent you should have gotten an email from me. I hope. Thank you, Matthew. Those did not, in fact, look like draft teams. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, cards in general are getting pretty expensive nowadays. Anyway, even some of the older stuff is hard to, you know, is hard to get it at a decent price. But you know, still do a fair bit of the Bowman. Still do a fair bit of the Bowman because it is one of my favorites. I mean, had to have a little basketball, a little football. The football, I am frankly a little devastated is not moving as well as it is, because it's really like I'm doing 16 select and 18 select. Now, if you consider like the XRC cards that come out of 16 and 18, you got four full-blown draft classes. I mean, you could pull nastiness out of. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, did you pull a? Did you get a Zion? Yeah, I got this. You know, I guess I should. Ooh, that. I mean, that'll keep you happy for a little bit, I would think. And it came back PSA 10. What? You hanging on to that, or you gonna sell it?
Study best practices, do online tutorials, go back to school for design, create a design using telekinesis. Or you could get an email that matches your brand in seconds using the free branded template builder from Constant Content.
Yeah, that's harsh too. I mean, you would have had to have felt pretty strongly that was a very clean card to throw down $500 and for it to, you know, pop back like a 7 or something.
That article was dropped at 5:28 p.m. on a Thursday. The timing of it was one that was being guessed and anticipated by the entire world, especially the sports.
Yeah, we hit a Zion out of Prism Choice last night. One of the fancy inserts. I was very, very excited about it.
Of how the building was being run in Dan Snyder's house in Washington.
Well, I mean,
Now, it was terrible.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that you were even able to get it back. Yes, it is, Matthew. Yes, it is. I gotta have like some kind of noise in the background just to not have me, like have me lose my mind. I don't know why they are dumping this. Hang on. I'll show it to you. I haven't. I was supposed. I should have tweeted it or insta-tweeted it, but I did not. Yeah, Matthew. So I gotta have some noise now. On the last channel I was in, like I would just normally run like Sirius XM or something. But we had a problem that we were getting, like the stream was getting taken down because of copyright type deals. So I found that Mr. McAfee, his team, I guess, is not at least not searching streams for people to take down. But yeah, I got into him. Not, you know, it's been a little while, but I do like him. That was the blue, yellow, and green beans.
Because he could have took a job absolutely anywhere. Ron Rivera, highly respected
No, Beans. My wife owns a gift basket store, and I cleared out myself a what's up, Steve? A little chunk of space. What is this getting caught on? Chunk of space in her place. Yeah, I mean the house I just didn't really have the space, so it works out. I mean I get during the week when I'm here sorting and packing and shipping I get to spend more time with her and help with the baby some. So I mean it works out. I mean it works out that way, and plus I've got kind of a home base kind of thing. Well, yeah, I mean it's almost closetish. I mean it's literally like there's in her place these people before she moved in, the old people had like it's like shelving. It's just like giant shelving. So it's almost like the closet. It's got a closety feel to it, but I had better experience told me to cover up some stuff and well, thank you, Steve. I mean, I wish it was just a little bit bigger, and I still want to look. I still want to look at mounting this monitor on the wall to give me a little bit more room. It does appear that I have lost Alania. The baby apparently found her today, and she is now somewhere in this store. But I do not know where. But I mean, I like it. The only thing that I wish I was I had a space to have a traditional green screen. Because right now I've just got it actually is pretty handy, but it's just like a giant circular green screen that's got a strap on it that sits on the back of a chair. It's pretty crazy. But let's see. We did draft number 1 last night. Went very well. Very nice color. I expect some similar goodness out of number 2. Hopefully, we get that done at some point tonight. Oh, this is what I was saying. If anybody's interested in the basketballs, we have got a Nebula bounty going on. So for every break that we don't hit a Nebula, it goes up $100. So right now we were at $400. If anybody hits any Nebulas. Well, thank you, Steve. I saw that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, listen, 19 draft was a very good year. We did not hit any Rushman autographs. We hit a green, a blue paper, a refractor, I think a couple of chromes. We danced around them, and the Orioles had 2 autographs, just not of him. So we were close, but just not quite there. So he might be there. If you take the Orioles, I'll pull all the base paper for you if you want. If that were to change anything, but yeah, I am a fan of the 19 draft. Got a lot of good names in it. Hit a black Riley Green auto out of it last night, but I mean we had more numbered autographs than we had base autos, which was nice. Alright, good there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, after Bowman, I don't know. Well, I mean, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, the only thing I can say is choice is only
Just the incredible.
what, like 1, 2, 3,
Sexual harassment claims are in there. But boy,
4, what is it, like
I was
eight,
wondering if the NFL
8 cards in a box. So I mean, it is
these things are being talked about.
swinging for the fences.
Assume, now I could be wrong, but that's
Whereas draft, you're gonna have more. I feel like it's more than 6. No, it's 8 cards. 1 auto, 2 silver prisms, and 5 exclusive insert type deals.
there's drug parties, there's pimping going on, and there's paying on
You usually get one of the ones numbered to 88. I mean, yeah, I mean close. I mean it's close enough, Beans. Close enough, Beans.
where the NFL obviously yes, for that.
Steve, why do you not have mod status?
Sexual harassment, a lot of people on the
And
internet
Beans, for old time's sake, if nothing else, you should be modded too.
talk about how
And Matthew,
especially in the Washington
why not? Let's get some. What do you call it?
like that. So what we read
Wrenches on some people.
believe has been sourced and credited for.
All right, I am going to turn the air down a little bit because it is it's warm in here, and also I am very very hot. Well, I mean, Beans, again. I mean, since I'm the one that's completely in charge, I can do whatever I want to. I can give. I mean, I can giveth and taketh away. I don't need my mask anymore. But let me turn this air down and let me grab myself a beverage too, perhaps. See if I don't see Alania laying around somewhere.
Yeah, I don't. Dan Snyder was not implicated in it. Right. Now, granted, it was a gross negligence to not know that amount of women in your workplace were uncomfortable with being in your workplace. Like that is obviously a big time problem, especially if you're the owner and the guy that's around and knows. Doesn't he? I assume is saying he didn't know any of this was happening. Which, by the way, even worse. That means you have no idea what's happening in your building. That is another shot at you. But I'm not 100% sure being an absolute idiot is going to be enough for them to push him out because he did pay for it. He still runs a business and all that stuff. But not knowing all that's happening in your building, I don't know if that's enough for the NFL to force him out. Because you're talking about a lot of money here, a lot of business. And they're even individual franchises. You know, like businesses, franchises, like that is his business. And it's what he does with the stadium, what he does with uniforms, what he does with appearances, promotions, specials, and hidden prices. That's his own business. So for them to force him out and being an idiot and having gross negligence of what's going on in your building, I'm not sure they'd be able to do that. And that is why there's such a massive problem.
I do not see Alania. There is
All that's happening.
there is no telling where
Now he's compromising the league.
she has gone to. No telling.
What is going on in Washington? That's why they're
This is not that cold, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Let's get worked up a little bit. Get too many vitamins and nutrients into me
I'm not sure this will be
early on.
enough. Whether you're a Washington football team fan that wants this to happen, or an outsider looking.
Dang, Beans, I'm having a hard time getting over that mosaic hit. That is fancy.
If you're a veteran on the Redskins, are you?
All right, Steve, I will be here. I got no plans to leave, and yeah, I mean, at some point, I'll definitely be trying fillers for draft, and I'd love to get that finished tonight.
It's not really. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean, if I could do, we did a jumbo and a prism choice yesterday. If I could do another jumbo and another prism choice today, would be
that's obviously a pretty cool legacy. If you're
I would take it.
has 1 or 2 years left, I assume you want to go somewhere
We've got 98 subscribers.
franchise because you only got a couple years left to have success. So I think it's going to be a lot of the younger.
I think 2 more. I think if I hit 100 subscribers, I can
Dwayne Haskins, unbeknownst to us, we had no
I can get the sweet custom URL and just tell people to go to youtube.com/Vice City Breaks.
we could guess that that was what was going on just by the
So we are slowly but surely getting there. Goodness.
But Dwayne Haskins now had last year he was giving people problems. Okay, and if you think about the building and the operation,
Redskins are a hot mess right now. They are not doing well.
they're established like a good foundation or
struggling.
And in the locker room with
Struggling
Ron
even.
Rivera, who seems to be a guy
I would go so far as to
This is a big
say.
opportunity for Dwayne Haskins to not only be the face of the team over there, but a brand new franchise that's about to get launched, right? This is a big, big deal. This is, I'm kind of pumped for Dwayne.
But I've never been a Redskins fan or a Dan Snyder fan, so it's not. I mean, to me,
Now, if this would have happened for the first 3 years,
I don't care.
second contract, everybody would love it. Plus, you never think like, oh, maybe the team he's on building is actually not at the level of what
Make sure nothing weird's going
I
on.
read yesterday, there's so disturbing. It said, yo, this is the NFL. You got not just players. Like, hey, this is, if you're a scout, you got to be an elite scout. Like, you got to be elite in everything. And there was a lot of decisions being made by people in that store. They just don't make
Okay.
decisions.
All right, looking good.
Alleged, by the way.
It's early still.
I don't know if any of them have done before. I said that yesterday. I will say, if the things that are being alleged happen, this is going to be a problem. I got a couple of Washington football teams.
I mean, yeah.
Potential
Yeah.
Snyder burner accounts that came out.
Have not been keeping track of any news today. I think I may going against better judgment, going on some type of a picnic tomorrow with my small child and one of her friends.
Would have probably been one of the biggest stars on
Let me.
They sell out arenas and stadiums. You probably never have his own. It's an interesting life that guy.
He's in a bad spot because
Ask the wife when the picnic is so I can make sure to be there.
Yeah, he has.
I went and got
Actually watched the documentary.
dinner
Because they
for
tried to
the
find, like, literally 50 different people.
for my wife and parents, my wife, her parents, and kid before I came on, like an early dinner.
That's literally what
I had to shovel mine down, but then when I was leaving, the baby was crying, saying, "Daddy, you don't go to work, Daddy, don't go to work." And I about just wanted to be in tears. Almost put me in tears.
Back to back days. Oh,
2 for 2. Lambert's got some pipes, Tony. Deal with it, my friend. Sorry.
can't have that.
Tony. To do this. For $20 a jar. Just can't do it. Unbelievable.
You know, that was a. No, we don't.
Intern minutes here, by the way, Mullen Bits. Western Bulldogs this morning had a big win in the AFL.
Baby. 7-goal win.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now Bailey Smith actually sent Mitt an autographed Guernsey, I believe is what
Oh,
they call
it's beautiful. I'm getting a frame.
Why didn't you just wear it today, probably? That should have been.
I forgot it at my house. It's getting framed currently. It's autographed, dude. Come on.
Nice. He'll sign another one, dude. That guy's only 18. He's going to be around a long time.
Playing through injuries too.
He's a stud.
Yeah. Playing through injuries. Let's go.
He's got a good mullet. Gets a big win. He's tough. Bailey Smith is a stud. Future. He is the future. Keep running these bucks out.
Oh, beans! All right, now I got. Now I am motivated to do something nice for you. Do you want the Rushman paper?
Or how about this? Western. Go get Coxie.
'Cause if you want it, I'll pull it for you.
Carn the pies, dude. I don't know what that means. They say carn instead of like
Okay.
not sure what carn the pies.
Because I mean, I didn't list that I was shipping any of the paper, but
Out steel sidewalk.
for you, for such a
To help.
thing, I will.
Long cats got any instant reactions for that, Tone?
No, but I'm gonna take a lap.
Yeah, how has that been?
On the other side, we'll be joined today by Calais
I mean, because the PSA just bumped their prices again,
Sports Show.
and I think I haven't seen what BGS is, like what their
Today is actually ownership. That's
what they're charging.
talking about one day. And guests. Today's guests. You have a guest on today, it's not important. Today's, that's our guest. I don't know, but it's actually right because probably one will drop out. Players Campbell and Spencer should be good.
I mean, for 20-day, that's not bad because I think like they're like what is currently a like, you know, 8-month service. I mean, it's something like it's like something like $12.50 a card. Yeah, see, I mean, I just don't have enough fancy stuff that I would want that needs grading. I mean, the cards that I do want graded have been graded. And I mean, really, I mean, to this day, like the reason that I don't rip as much wax as I normally would is because I get to you know, play with it here, so it keeps me from getting squirrely with buying stuff. Although, like, I mean, the last time I went, like, looking for cards at Target, all they had was like opening day and 2019 Series 1 sets. See, I've had a hard time finding it. I mean, I don't really want to just go out looking for it because, like, you know, like the wife is very worried and stuff. Well, thank you, Chris Fitz. I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Unless you were talking to Beans. Yeah, I've noticed a lot. Like, I follow, like, I'm on this Reddit baseball cards board, and I see a lot of stores are limiting purchases. Like, you can only buy so much of it at a time. Chris Fitz, how are you doing this evening? Well, thank you. Ugh. Had a rough night last night. Did not sleep good. Not sleep good at all. I watched some movie called Hereditary. It was on Amazon, or yeah, Amazon Prime or whatever. It was a little, not super disturbing, but a little bit creepy. A wee skosh creepy. But let's see, I mean, with the O's gone, the draft filler is definitely going to be something easier to do. I did screw up, and I left before I went to check my Pokemon jobs. So I know they've been. Well, it's 100% Beans. That's why I'm saying it. I mean, that's I think you pretty much guaranteed that thing goes tonight, because the O's would be the only one that would be a little bit on the tricky side. I mean, there's still good enough teams in there to make it worthwhile.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. 21 minutes after the hour here, Friday,
Let me
July
see.
17th. Ezekiel Elliott is not happy about people talking about his football game. Somebody said.
Well, I mean, I got the stuff yesterday. Like, I was late even getting it. So I mean, you got kind of lucky that it's only been in the store like 2 days.
Even when I didn't even go to training camp, I was in Mexico.
And we danced around Rushman yesterday, something fierce. And I feel good about
We all are talented football players and can
feel good about
Check the stats.
this case. I feel good about it.
Put some respect on my name.
Nah, that's not what I wanted.
The stats don't. Go do your homework. Almost 1,800 scrimmage yards and 14 TDs with no.
I'm just not trying to. Yeah, I know who the.
I do appreciate the standard you guys hold me to, though, LOL. But I promise you, no one holds me to a higher standard than myself. Ezekiel Elliott. I like that. I like that everybody's getting upset about how people are talking about it in the chat. I like there's a little bit of pride. There's a lot of people on TV that do not like players reacting to things being said about them because the old adage is don't read your press clippings, don't listen to what other people are saying. Well, that's just
We do red. I mean, I have our red auto has not been hit so far for Vice City Breaks.
how
Did hit a super out of the 2020 Bowman.
following.
It was it was an Oriole too. So I mean, we might be on an Oriole train. It was a Mount Castle Bowman Scouts
There are some false stories.
super auto variation, insert or whatever.
Maybe a legion of fans behind somebody who has credibility that's saying things. You can see how players are like, well, excuse me, this falls right into the Madden.
Is it up or down with what he's been saying, like with what he's been saying lately? I want to imagine. I'm gonna say that's up, but I can't even guess.
Football player, because they might not watch football games, they only watch highlights, but they play the hell out of Madden, so they have no idea what you're doing on the plays that aren't just touchdowns. So what do? They look at the Madden rating as if it's this no-all scoring system for players, and when guys get low scores, like Aaron Rodgers got 89, so what?
You know, which I mean to me is an insane amount of money. I mean, it's a good card, but that's just an insane amount of money.
Aaron Rodgers must be on the decline. No big
Did
deal.
somebody resell it recently?
He's now second tier B-rated quarterback. You could see how Aaron Rodgers has
What's
or maybe it does actually, I have no idea. But you can see how players who get rated like 77, like Kyler Murray, who last year gave people fits.
Let's see what the last bit of Lego Mans went for. 20,000. I mean, you could get a car. You know, you could get a car.
It's not a normal thing. So when Kyler sees he's a 77, he's lower than Joe Burrow in a couple of things.
Joel, how are you doing this evening?
See how Kyler Murray and all his friends who probably played Madden on a very
And then you got people. I hate this. I hate people that do stuff like that.
So, I like the players who get upset.
Joel, how's your Friday treating you so far? It is. I gotta keep reminding myself that it is in fact Friday.
You know, they know that they don't know, and that's a good feeling to have. But I'm pumped for that start one. This guy's.
Yeah, for a base card,
But I like that he's using it as motivation because
it's a base. In real terms, it's a base
I
card.
said that about Zeke, but I talked to my
Well,
son.
Joel, I'm not happy to hear that.
Zeke is
I mean, I have to see if I can't do something to make that better.
Make sure you listen to that though, Zeke, because you can't just.
Axios, how are you doing?
If you only listen to the negative, you're not living in reality. Let's listen to the positive. Diggs' source said that Zeke still one of the best running backs in the league. I mean, the guy had all
Let's
these
see.
18 yards and 14 touchdowns, and he was.
Yeah, I very much enjoyed opening that draft last night. So it's gonna make me very happy to
Dak Prescott's
finish off that other one. Then do we have another year? Does anybody have another preference in
everybody want to see him get that
in draft?
spoon out and store house in the ball. Like McCarthy knows. And he's got some help.
Well, we lose the Indians in number 2. And the Red Sox and Phillies. Excellent choices. Excuse me, down to 12. Had Cuban food for dinner. It was lovely.
It's awesome that we're hearing from these guys and reacting. When you were in the league, did anybody like Peyton Manning or Reggie Wayne, were they hold any influence in this?
I mean, I thought that I took the batteries out of it before I mailed it, Kyle. I thought that I took the batteries out before I mailed it. Apparently I did not. So I will send some kind of gift basket or something of apology later on. All right, let's just see out of curiosity what this would look like. Yeah, maybe a combo of those to making it even 10 just for, or no, that'd make it 11. Doesn't, well. Let's just leave it as it is. See what happens. We could go a weird 6 spots. Snake drafts it. That's pricey. It's pricey, but let's see. Let's try.
This is the one, with 4 years of Catholic school, that is the one thing that I did actually say is that Jesus' teenage years, I swear, Jesus' teenage years, he was a student in like India.
He went foreign exchange? Jesus went foreign exchange student?
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, for 16 years he couldn't get it.
Hey, he loved going abroad, my man. He loved it.
Hey, he did go to a Catholic school. He did go to a Catholic school. I actually went and watched one of his games.
Sometimes it amazes me that I can type. Like it's like something that you like. I just don't even have to think about. Yet I can do with like a relative ease. How about this? 169 per, 6 spots. So we'll keep it small. Total like number of people wise we have to get into it. To fill draft 2, you still got the Rangers, you still got the Mets, you still got the Diamondbacks, all who hit solid. I mean, I can pretty much guarantee you a Tim Tebow refractor for the Mets, which is by itself worth hundreds of thousands of dollars to various church organizations and whatnot. Twins in there solid, Rockies are solid, Angels and Blue Jays put in a little bit of work here and there. It's not bad. It is what it is.
But I'm talking about everything changed in there from year 1 to year 8. It was a very noticeable difference. I don't say like woke is the word, but whatever you
I gotta cut out the
either with you, rumors about you,
cut out the monsters. I think.
have all the access in one thing, you automatically are probably going to be a much different person than a person who never had that. And that was kind of the goal of this. The older
That's okay.
generation was like, "Oh,
That's right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a lot to ask.
plugged in because it's all right here." That's just, I was very lucky to be a part of that.
Dude, why are these people making these fake logo man cards?
That first generation, the old school. I was on Twitter.
I mean, good lord, a Tony Parker 1920 logo man got $2,300. It's just that's bonkers money.
I got 200 tweets coming to me literally every minute right now, telling me exactly what they think of me. What I'm supposed to do? Oh, you don't need that. It's like, wow. Literally, the entire world that I communicate with is talking. And then that was like the first. That was kind of the first rollout. Don't do something.
Well, has anybody heard anything that I need to know about?
Don't need it. And then
Did this
as
thing
like
come off again? Hang on.
Oh yeah, like that would be an insane ass.
Ouch.
Because that's literally the world now. So it really changed over a few years. And
This thing is like,
I just like where we've gotten to. Let chirp right back to whatever problem.
I've been complaining about it for going on a week, so I'll keep complaining about it. But I had to have this thing cut out of these 2 spots cut out of my back, so I got stitches, and it itches, and one of them is still bleeding. Like I think I popped a stitch on it, so it's still like, I mean, not badly, but still bleeds a little bit. What happens if they take the stitches out and it's not
Let's pull up your film real quick.
like healed enough?
You're watching. This guy stunk, and I've been
Is it just like immediately going to split like wide open? Like the first time
a lot of power on.
I go to flex in the mirror like I normally do in the mornings to get myself pumped up for the day? Or is that something they can tell immediately that should not perhaps take him out now. Because I don't feel like I'm a slow healer, but the fact that it's still bleeding weirds me out.
ESPN was always on.
Yeah.
It just always, I don't want to say stuff, it was. And any ball you walk over to, these games or something. NFL Network, though, when that was the only thing that was on TV. So when I did the NFL AM show, I used to do, like every Wednesday, I would do it or whatever.
Oof, Joel, that's not good. Well, could be worse. I guess it could be worse.
I can tell immediately
I can, you know, I guess I can live with that.
show that I'm on, because if Twitter erupts,
Instant. Well,
somebody who follows me,
yeah, I can live with the paralysis.
or if I make a mistake, it's
I mean, it's not as though I do much anymore anyway. You know, I'm not a heavily movement oriented individual. So Jade, how are you doing today?
people that are watching this, I think are all NFL players. Like, I ain't gotta remember that when I say things on this show. Like, I gotta remember
Everything going well at the
pretty high level.
Check Out My Cards
And I would assume
Corporation?
people that have gotten on NFL Network or
Still hustling the eBay action.
no idea
Yeah.
what the person's intention is.
I mean, it's better to be busy, I suppose.
As small as it is right now, and probably both. And that is why I'm very thankful that I've never been the, hey, this guy thinks this
Wait, Joel, don't you work for PayPal?
had to have heard too.
Am I remembering that right?
He agrees. Oh, yeah. But there, I just think those days.
If so, if you could go ahead and get them to release all the holds on my accounts, that would be great. Dirk, how are you?
Put you in a position if you're there.
Dirk, I have it ready.
That was replying or referring to. He's like, you don't have to bury me to put somebody.
What do you mean big cards coming?
Be really good. Like, you don't have to say that he's, and that's one form of debate. Though.
Dirk, I just happen to be looking through it myself here a little bit at some folks.
Wonder how whether or not those guys actually feel that way, because it's like if they're both just
Yeah, if you have not signed up for the or
I've been in those meetings.
what do you do? It's follow me on the tube on the YouTubes
Because I was assuming
or whatever. I've got the Instagram and Twitter book, but I'm still slowly working my way into that, as I am not.
you've been through an entire.
While I'm pretty sure you think that I am basically an expert in all things,
You know.
my social media skills are slightly lacking.
That's a sellout. That's an old player. That's a sellout. Somebody else is talking for him. And then when I got into those pre-production meetings, not once did I have anybody tell me what I should say. Right? So
Oh, very fancy.
maybe not being told. But they mention a topic.
That just means more work for you, but
Then I think they're like, okay, that opinion that he has, and that opinion that he has, will do well against each other. And I think that's now the Skip and Shannon, they have
So-
every single day. Like I would
are you
time if it's a,
are you working with Gordon
I assume if it's something
on all that business, Jade?
that they
Is that your department for the eBay?
yeah, I feel that way. Like I assume there's a little bit of that, but I always thought.
Well, listen, I mean, like I said before, the thing that keeps me from basically getting a divorce
It's actually the complete opposite. I'll say something and then
for having too many cards is like the fact that I get to see them and open the stuff here.
that will even accentuate.
So I'm lucky to not have that many cards. Hey Daisy, how are you doing today?
Right, because in boom 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 and boom 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 and boom 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 and then there was one time where I got spat on my boss. Being a loss. Those Monday mornings. B-Rex Ryan, or loss.
Yeah, 98 whole people.
Those were some of my favorite times I've ever done.
I like him. He's a nice dude.
A legend, right? She held it down in there, and then Greenberg, he was the one who kind of put it.
And I see you're hiring, Jade. I mean, that's
I went back to be on the show.
always needing new people, right?
I don't know if he,
Let them dogs out, Dirk. Let them dogs out.
like in my head, I was like, okay, Greeny's what I want to do, so I don't want to say anything that embarrasses him. But boy,
Okay, Daisy, are you happy that it's Friday, or with your new job, do you not?
and then on loss,
Does it not mean as much as it used to?
those Monday mornings used to be
if you're actually doing something that you don't
But then when Hembo would,
like don't openly hate.
and then I know Hembo was also arming a lot of some stats. It's like you walk into that studio.
I know it's
Let's see if I can remember. Like now, let's see if I can remember because I don't like the stats written on a piece of paper.
yeah. I would imagine that it would be very difficult to train somebody that had like no idea at all
I could see how if you were debating
about cards.
that at some point you would probably be told.
I mean, like I still remember like when I first started,
Question for you. So like those like get up
and like it was
3D buy and sell boxes.
it was overwhelming. Now it's, I mean, you know, now everything makes sense. But I mean, at the time, like at least with modern cards was
Socially distance and kind of get through and maintain.
was
That's the way our studios go. I don't know though, because New York and LA those
was daunting.
You know, remember I was told that you can't grow up in Indianapolis. You have to be.
But then, like, we always worried too, like, you know, like with sorting, packing, and shipping, like hiring somebody that like knew too much
Are there a lot of things
about cards. You know, like I mean, I guess like the sorting, packing, and shipping, like, you kind of just do by pictures anyway. Like you don't.
But then whenever this
I
quarantine
mean, it helps to know some stuff, but we were always worried that we were going to find somebody that knew too much and would get handsy
they were hit with the virus,
with the cards. Never happened.
what's going to end up happening in New York and LA just because I haven't been there in a long time.
All of our mistakes were purely mistakes.
I don't know what they're doing. In LA, I think they just locked down.
So we are down to 12 in Jumbo number 2, which is nice. 18 in Prism 4, and no, I mean still, Lakers are the major hurdle in 4,
Like they're looking
and in 2. I mean, you still got a couple of high tier teams there with the Rangers, Mets, and Diamondbacks.
because once I talk to cut sympathy, like there's no way. So for those debate shows, they need
Yeah, Jade. I guess it just depends on where you got it, like on where you're,
the product. But right now, like the place to
you know, where you need the help, and for what, what knowledge you need.
That's all we get because me to come to Indianapolis doesn't
99 subscribers. Maybe she just keep it at that. I got 99 problems, and a subscriber's not one.
well, you probably back here though. He's great. I like
Something like that.
Max Fisk, Jason Fisk, Mike McCarthy's diner. Let it be a big year for the boys. They got like 10 people just got paid there, except for that. Well, that
Yeah, Dacey's the muscle for a what's the term you guys like to use now? An escort service.
like I think they're going to be good. Go back on the other side. But I think they're going to be good. Yeah. No, they won't. Friday, July 17th. This is the Pat McAfee show. Some fun club on the other side. 23, 16.
100 subscribers? What? Are we serious? Look at that. Now I can put it in my notes to go through the application process for getting that sweet URL.
Today I am a professional athlete getting ready for the Thursday night football opener in beautiful Nippert Stadium. This is secluded world. Good squad, good plays, excited for the sports round. I'm obviously unbiased. I'm cool with 100%
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. I mean, listen, this is stream number 6, I guess. 6. I mean, that's respectable. I mean, I really hope to have it, like, day 1 or something. But I'm trying to manage expectations. Boom! That will do it now. Hopefully I didn't misspell it or something. Sweetness. Sweetness. Now I'm all excited. Now I don't even care if we break anything tonight. Well, I know I still care. We still got to break the draft to get the sweet cards out of that. But that's a huge step. Next stop, 1,000. Next stop is 1,000 subscribers. Well, I mean, it's already like basically set up. I mean, it's not I say like application, but I mean what it is, like once you meet the certain requirements, like 100 subscribers, and it used to be harder. It used to be harder, but it's 100 subscribers, and you gotta have your channel has to be a month old. And I signed up for the channel like well before I started with actually doing the breaking stuff. So then there's just like you go into some advanced setting, there's a link and says, hey, do you want to change it to this? And blammo sauce. Yeah, that's Jay. So what? Basically, like you would just email me. I mean, that's in a general sense, or like I would log into a system. I would see a picture of a Jada Spears 1920 prison basketball card, and I would just like fill in what it is basically. Have you had any problems with the old people at the hospital yet, KDC? All right, Trailblazers in numero quattro gone, so down to 17. In Asia numero quattro.
Everyone needs a great pair of wireless earbuds. You already know Raycon earbuds start about half the price of any other.
We're working our way there.
Just as amazing as the other top audio brands you know. Their newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and a more compact design that gives you a nice noise isolating fit. Raycon's wireless earbuds are so comfortable, perfect for conference calls, video chat.
Wait. Hang on. What do you mean heard your account was active? Well, I mean, your old boss man, was he the one that got or she gets shafted with having to do your work until they found a. I mean, well, I'm sure they didn't find one replacement. They had to hire like 3 people.
Get 50% off your order at buyraycon.com.
And she was all in charge of that and all mad about it.
50% off Raycon wireless earbuds.
Greg, I didn't even realize. Well, thank you.
Tony F.
We're all kind of milestones today, Greg. We've hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, so now you can just tell your friends to go youtube.com/ViceCityBreaks for all of your breaking type needs.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pepe.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, Pepe.
Hey, good morning.
That was last second there.
Friday for you. Had some fun?
I got
Friday
you.
to you, handsome Pepe. What do you want to talk about, brother?
There are two things. Since this is becoming also a
Did you turn down her advances? Okay, Daisy, is that the problem? She was pining over you, and you were like, "Forget it, can't do it." Thank you, Gary. It's it's a very exciting day. I don't know why I'm so excited about it, but I am. I mean, I did not think I knew 100 people.
Pepe. Great question, Pepe. I've been featured in Madden. Had a 90-something rating. 95 rating. It's a big deal. I've heard a lot of people on TV talking about the Madden rating.
All right. I would say for you to tell her that I said hello, but she does not want to hear from me.
I guess that makes you,
She does not want to hear from me. I'm certain of it.
even people that don't like video games.
All right, Greg. Good luck on the on popping that Nebula too.
What do you mean? I've seen him tweet about it. I don't think I've ever seen Blues. I will
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any idea how fast a channel is supposed to
interesting life. I mean, Chad,
grow. Well, Joel, I mean, physical people
he was doing.
that
He was dominating Twitter before anybody else.
physical people that I have that for people that I've interacted with
Watching
physically in, let's say, like the last decade,
people taking him out to eat.
that I like to the point that I would have to know your name, not just like a not like a random customer or something. It has to be in like the 30s, maybe 40s.
But what he's been able to turn himself into as a brand, and then I guess he's on the.
And that's a weird thing. Like when I'm not, if this wasn't like done via a camera where I didn't have to see anybody, if I had to do this like live in person where you're sitting there and I'm talking to your face, I couldn't do it. I do not have it in me. How I even manage to do this is sometimes a shocker to me. But apparently I can sit and babble at a computer screen with the best of them. All right, we just gotta get a. Yes, Dirk. It has chromes. It has refractors. It has paper. Paper numbered, chrome numbered. I mean, the bulk of it is paper cards, but there are chromes and refractors, and all the insert cards are. All the insert cards are chrome. Chewbacca Bomb, her 10 trillionth. That's a lot. That's a lot. The paper does not ship. The paper does not ship. All just the chrome, the refractors, the inserts, and that kind of stuff, but no paper. Yeah, there's that. I don't. I'd have to be sorting while I was doing this. This, I mean, exciting things. We've only got. I mean, there's only 2 more Asia Choice breaks before I got to see if I need to get more of that stuff. The Select is dragging a lot more than I had hoped that it would, and Draft is almost ready to go. Gary, I hope everything was in proper order.
Great question, and I can see how you could potentially think you have had.
Well, the Charmin Bear deserves it. I mean, you wouldn't think so, but I know a guy that is like The guy I know is friends with the Charmin Bear's agent, and the amount of work that the Charmin Bear puts in behind the scenes, it's real. It's real. Well, Gary, I'm glad. I was worried that I would have forgotten how to do it properly, and I'm still always a little bit nervous that maybe that maybe how I was taught to do it is not how people would prefer that it be done. But I try to keep it all safe and secure and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is. I mean, it's the sorting. I don't hate the sorting yet. Like, that's still kind of a therapeutic 2 hours that I get to go through. The only problem is, like, baseball, I can sort like with no problem. Like, I know my divisions well enough that I can pack it out and divisionally and sort it out. But like basketball, when I start doing like heavy style basketball and heavy style football's not as bad. I'm better with baseball, but football I can do. Basketball I don't. I basically when I do the Prism, I just pull up the list, print off just the ones that I need, and pack it up like that. What's up, Xplex? How are you doing this evening? Got a lot of fun stuff happening today. We hit 100 subscribers in YouTube, so I can now tell people if they want to check me out to go to youtube.com/ViceCityBreaks for videos and such. I need to maybe put that on the list too. Go through and fix up that a little bit. I know I can put in there descriptions and hashtags and whatnot. So let's fix the YouTube channel. There's a lot of stuff to be taken care of that you wouldn't necessarily think has to be taken care of. Bob, how are you doing? It is nice to see you. Bob gets an automatic moderator status for being Bob. It's good to see you. It has been too long. Welcome to my new little home away from home. How have you been? No, family's good. I mean, daughter is 2.5. She's quite the handful now. As she broke my heart tonight when I was leaving to come here. She was like, "Daddy, don't go to work," and crying, and then I started crying, and it was a whole thing. But no, family's good. I mean, it's I'm happier, which oddly enough makes the rest of the family happier when I'm not a miserable prick. So that's good to see. Same shit, different toilet. I don't really have the space, Xplex. I don't have the space. Like, I mean, we have like one guest bedroom that is like our only extra room, and that basically is just a giant trash hole. Like, anything that doesn't have its own place goes in there. So I didn't have enough space to do it, and like I kind of didn't want to have like all that stuff there too. And I mean, I got lucky that I'm not, I'm not getting charged rent or utilities yet. So, that's just that's money that I can invest straight back into buying more product and
Everybody remembers.
building the business.
And Noah Devine kind of came a little bit later. Everybody remembers that and Owen Schmidt. But Darius Raynaud was a slot receiver for us.
And it's not. I mean, it's not too far from the house.
Running back. He would just stick his foot in one time.
I mean, it's 20-minute drive probably,
Vital to our success. But it
which
was
in Miami terms is right around the corner.
right, like just completely bends because it's so heavy. And you got people on both sides lifting it in the football locker room. And then when they go down, and
All right, moving some stuff here. Nets and Suns gone, and Prism Choice 4 down to 15 there.
God damn, what is that guy doing? It was never.
Shall we try?
We had a bunch of dudes that were super.
Phil, you want to see what 12 spots looks like in the
Defensive lineman. He used to just.
in the draft since the 6 didn't go over well.
We had a bunch of dudes in college with sandwiches. And I was in there lifting with them so I could look around.
I mean, it's not.
Like to see them.
I mean, frankly, the other deal is still better.
That's a good little case study right there. So I
Let me see.
the group of humans that I would say is the most impressive guy. The NFL, I think,
Let me do this.
there's a couple of people that came in that didn't play OTAs, and they would all put on a show. Like, hey, this motherfucker.
Okay, you know what? I will bump it down.
That's a little bit. A couple things.
I shall discount.
I give like a
I shall discount
they couldn't do that.
because it is Friday. Why not? Since I'm not can't go free stuff Friday on this one, but I can do a Friday discount Friday thing on this filler. We can try this. 164. I had it at 169. Had it at 169. Gonna take it down to 164. Only 6 spots. Now that's the key. But I know we don't still a little bit early. Not having the 150, 200 people in the room that we will have in the next few weeks or so. Still got to build that up. Get all the weird outliers focused in on it. But you get 2 teams, still some solid teams on top of this. You got the Rangers, you got the Mets, you got the Diamondbacks, you got the Twins, the Rockies. I mean, that's your top. Angels are your top 6. I mean, in a worst case draft scenario, you would be getting the Angels and the Blue Jays, which are both quality squads. I mean, it's a no loss thing here. No loss all the way around. Four more does it. And if you haven't seen me open draft, especially jumbos, and you have not seen a professional do it. Jumbos are my favorites. I had almost forgotten last night how to do it, but just like Gary said, it was like riding a bike. Once I put the pegs on the back of the bike, then it was smooth sailing. So tonight's will be just as smooth, if not smoother. 4 more does it. Again, I think the cases were pretty. I mean, the cases usually, when you get them together, if one case is pretty good, the other case is pretty good too. And we have more numbered autographs than we did base autographs in number 1, which makes me think the same will be for number 2. Still have not hit a red autograph, which I feel like is going to have to be due here. I mean, probably in number 2. Why not? Why not just go ahead and clear out basically the entire Bowman rainbow of autographs in a little over a week. All we need is red. All we need is red to do that. I already got a super, got some greens, got some oranges, got some blues. Very nice, Greg. Yeah, somebody told me that those base Brady's and Luminance, because he's in a Bucks jersey, were selling for like $50 a piece, which is madness.
Baltimore Ravens, ladies and gentlemen, A man that stands at
But the one thing, if you are a Bucks fan, they're going to be good in Madden this year. I saw they put out some Madden rankings. Brady a 90 in Madden, and Gronk a 95.
especially in a defensive line position that is
That's bonkers.
how many more years would that make?
That's bonkers.
Just keep stacking them on there.
I'm taking it one at a time, but I definitely, still young, they're still playing to have football, so we'll go ahead right to the wheels fall off.
As you should.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Not only on the defensive side of the ball, but I knew you for being an absolute hell.
okay. Well, I mean, 26, 33, 39, 39.
But why did you go with
Does watch count still work?
a rocket ship right now, especially
Anybody
with
know?
Lamar Jackson and that AFC North is going to be tough. But why did you end up in Baltimore? Was there any other teams that were interested, obviously?
Well, I mean, there are other teams that were interested, but it really was up to the Jaguars. It was traded.
Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You got
Yeah, 140. I mean, sold $140 for one to 99. Sold for 140 for a 16th. Is it 16th? 16th year Brady.
There was like 4 or 5 teams that
Nutballs.
but Baltimore was the one that the team that agreed to trade to.
Come on. I need 4 folks in. Well, it kind of does. It gives you a link that says like true price on eBay, and then you click it, and then it takes you to eBay, but then eBay shows you like what the actual price was, which is weird.
Before, was that your first time?
So it's not. So it doesn't pull up on watch count like it does. Card Snoop I've never used.
But when a team's like, all right, move your family the hell out of here, you're going to go somewhere else. That is a pretty interesting experience. Did you know that was coming?
No, I didn't know it was coming. I mean, obviously, I guess, it's always a possibility.
No, I'm not registering for an account.
Never surprised.
Come on, folks. 4 more,
Jacksonville for
and we break Bowman draft number 2. Then all of our Bowman is gone until Monday when I call my guy and say like, hey, what Bowman you got? What can you do for me? And we do more next week. I mean, ideally, if we can break like everything that we have tonight, my wife would very much appreciate some time with me. I know it's weird that I know it sounds weird that someone would actually like to spend time with me, but I think it's more she wants me to take time away from the baby. But whatever. It's neither here nor there. 4 more. Phil's Bowman draft number 2. 164 is a very solid discount. Really more than I should, but it is Friday, so it'll be a Free Stuff Friday discount style. Water's bueno. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to let it come down a little bit, I guess, then.
Hold on. Hey, you were filming. You set up your like iPhone or iPad in your gym.
Get some, get a couple more spots sold. Maybe some of those top tier
What's going on?
type squads. Okay. I'm cool to hang out for a skosh while we get that sorted out.
Pretty intense, pretty good workouts.
Yeah, there's some accountability in there, I guess, if everybody's watching me do the thing. Now, when I was in the league, I didn't have to do it because it was punt right, punt left, kick right, kick left. But the day before a game, when checking into the hotel,
Yeah, this thing is
offensive guys had to fill out like an empty
itching.
X's and O's thing about what the plays were, and defense had to go through a test and like answer the questions for what coverage is, who's going to do what, and what formations on the offensive side of the ball. Are they doing that now?
I am borderline. I'm just about ready to shave my entire
University right now?
Yep, there's a lot of times,
shave my entire head.
really, it was the game test early on in terms
My hair is getting to be too much. It's too hot, and I'm too scared to go get a haircut.
What?
Okay. All right. I see where we're at. See what's happening. Oh, I wish I could just take like the rest of those Bowman teams and just open this. But the wife would. She would definitely find out. Heck was that?
Yeah, that is the thought of them. And I'm going to give a lot of these, I don't want to say olds, but
I did lock the door, I think.
credit for trying to get creative in how to keep these Zoom things interesting. Having speakers come in, having tests, probably mixing in a little bit of comedy in there to keep people's attention. This was probably a massive test for a lot of these old coaches that have been around a long time. Like, how can we change this up? Because at the end of the day, coaches.
Well, anybody got plans for the weekend? Or I mean,
Let's do it. Now let's move
or you all stuck in
executive committee.
stuck in the houses? I mean, I said people still having parties. Like a friend of mine
We're a part of the first CBA negotiations that
has like a what is he like an 11-year-old and a 14-year-old or something, 14, 15, I don't know. But somebody actually invited somebody was inviting the 11-year-old to a birthday party they were having in Florida, where you know we're breaking records on a daily basis. Until the mom said like, listen, my kid's super scared of all this business, so he's just not going to go. She later found out that that it had been canceled, but nobody told her because she said she was going to go anyway. Well, it turns out that this information was not publicized, but the reason it got canceled because the mom got the COVID. The mom and somebody else in the house caught it, so they had to cancel the birthday party. I mean, I thought that was something that one would be interested in. I also read something else interesting that I'm not sure if it's the truth of such a thing, but because like people are wearing masks now, some youths have gotten like smart, or not. I mean, I guess it's clever, kind of clever, by wearing like basically like prosthetic masks, like prosthetics, to look like like a grandma or something. So you only really have to have like just a little bit on top. You do like a wig, you put like a scarf on, and then you got your mask. Basically, it covers everything up, and getting away with buying the old booze. I want to know who. I mean, whoever came up with that needs to be given a scholarship to some important type university. Because that's modern problems require modern solutions kind of a deal. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. See if maybe I'm being in shock and awe of perhaps not. Still hanging at 15, still hanging at 12. I mean, reasonable numbers. We will get to them. It's still, I mean, it's technically still light outside. At least it is here. I don't know. I don't know what time it gets dark in other places. Really, I thought it would have been dark already, but it's not. That's okay. Let's see. I don't need that. I will leave the bum draft checklist around if anybody feels like they need it.
I think it was earlier this year. A report came out that the NFLPA put out like Jacksonville had like 25% of
75%.
of the league's grievances.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was high.
I think it was. I think it was like 5%. Yeah, but what does that mean? Because I didn't even know this was something. Now, granted, at the Colts, I'm not saying everything's perfect at the Colts, but I feel like the Colts was a rather professional, situated place. Like, I got suspended for something.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What else can I?
They tried their best, like they give you.
I mean, I don't, not a whole lot happened between yesterday and today. Although I did, I fell asleep on the couch last night. I'm not gonna lie about that. There was a point that I thought, like I'm just gonna stay up and just not even go to sleep. And then at 10 o'clock, my eyes popped open and Teen Titans Go was on the television, and I had a giant drool spot where I was. Anybody watch Teen Titans? It's a good show. Solid cartoon if you like the cartoons. And you've got Xplex. That would be fun. That would be fun. But well, I mean, it'll get there. It'll get there. I mean, I am still. My reach is still getting out there. I'm still got to find a way to steal customers from other breakers, or at least let these people know what joyousness there is in letting the Cardboard Jesus open your stuff. It's gonna take a little bit. I mean, I keep forgetting that that it's only been like 4 days. I really feel like I should walk into that every Thursday I should be walking into basically just like an empty store. Like everything is sold out like during the week while I'm not around. And I think eventually we will probably get to that point. At which point I will have to then hire somebody else to break during the week because we're doing just too much business. Well, the wife is staying with her parents tonight. I mean, she normally stays with her parents when I work to have help with the small child. She doesn't love it, but it helps her out. I made a mess in here too with empty boxes and stuff. I gotta clean that out at some point tonight or tomorrow. I forget Thursday. I think. Like I'm used to working Fridays and Saturdays, so adding the Thursday has been a little bit weird. So like I kind of left a mess here, thinking that it was Friday, that she wouldn't be, that I would have what I thought was Saturday to clean up, but she had to come to work to a giant mess that I left. Not proud of. But days are weird anymore. If I don't, anything important, I have like a reminder that pops up on my phone like to do something. Otherwise, I really don't know what days of the week until somebody tells me. It is, well, yeah, that I'm still coming to grips with, but it is, I need one of those. I used to have, anybody remember the Far Side? It was a comic, just like a one panel comic, The Far Side. I used to have, again, this was back in the Stone Age. I had a calendar. It was a desk calendar. You just peel it off. It would tell you what day it was. There was a new comic on every day. I need to maybe find one of those for me, so that I can just have it sitting on a desk and yep, Gary Larson. Use that for. I wonder if they still make them. Yeah, Bloom County. I wasn't one that was in the funny pages of our paper. You can't get Far Side. But apparently you can still get those day-to-day calendars. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get one that was that's learn a new word every day. Like I don't need more knowledge. I need something that's something that's going to be what do you call it? Foolishness. Jordan, trying to get some teams going in Bowman and or Asia. Had a little filler running that has since kind of died out. Talking about the Far Side right now, but ideally I would like to see Bowman draft Jumbo number 2 filled up so that might break that and get that done a little bit early in the night, because it is kind of we either do the Bowman early or do it the last thing, because it is somewhat of a room pooper. The Jumbo not as much as hobby, because you go through it faster. But would like to get Jumbo done today, now sooner than later. Still got a couple of expensive teams in there that are. Wait, now that's the blockchain thing? Jordan, not exactly. On Mondays, I get an email of what products are available, kind of. I can check in the system, but normally on Mondays I get get a listing of things and then figure it out. I mean, there will more than likely be some other Bowman. I don't know what year it will be, but I mean, I feel like there should always be some Bowman in the store at all times.
See you later. We don't need any more vets. We're stuck.
More worried about him coming in bulk than mistake by like.
Yeah, I mean, Jade, I don't dislike the idea. It's just it's not. I don't know if we got enough people to use that to. Well, I forget like how. I mean, I forget exactly how they did that blockchain thing. Like I read about it. I remember reading about it, but I cannot remember the details now of just how they were printing money with it. I mean, to me, the sticker is inexcusable on an NT logo man. Well, that was the thing that, like, I mean, it was somebody's got to know this. I mean, the card, they basically just held it, and you could trade it back and forth for, you know, various monies, and it would go like, whoa, it would go like down in value until somebody actually bought it. Then you could trade it, and give like, but it was a physical card too. Now I just gotta look. Yeah, Dutch auctions. They start. I mean, live in like 2 days is going to be a Lamar Jackson Prism Nike Swoosh 101 that is going to start selling at $100,000 and will go down in price every so often until someone actually snatches it up. How did you get it? Like, I mean, you had to go to the website and buy it, and then do you get the card? I see. This is why I still don't exactly understand. I see none of these, like. Yeah, and the only thing that they've got up right now is like all like. There's only 21 cards for sale. I don't know. I mean, I hope that it's not. I hope I'm not like just getting too old for me to understand why this is something that I should like be interested in. I mean, it's basically just another set that instead of going through distributors, they're collecting the cash themselves. I mean, that's what it boils down to, right? I'm gonna have to check back in 2.5 days to see where some of these things go, because it's. Because they're all Uno y Unos. Oh.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show here. A little bit of an update on Washington Post article yesterday, a statement from
Weird.
the owner of the Washington football team named
Weird.
Dan Snyder says the behavior described in yesterday's Washington Post article has no place in the franchise or society. This story has strengthened my commitment to setting a new culture and standard for our team, a process that began with the hiring of Coach Rivera earlier this year. Beth Wilkinson and her firm are empowered to do a full, unbiased investigation and make any and all requisite recommendations. Upon completion of her work, we will institute new policies and procedures and strengthen our human resources infrastructure to not
Yeah, I mean, I
future, but most
I guess ideally, like, they don't have to mail the card out. Like, they just
a lot of people are wondering what Dan Snyder
they're just the ones in charge of all of the, like, all the money stays with them. So like if I redeem it to the cloud, or whatever you want to call it, to the blockchain, and then I can sell it through the blockchain, and somebody like, but it's not like a physical card.
They're shotgunning beers, they're fishing, they're golfing, and they're playing a lot of basketball. There's a lot of testing happening. There's a lot of good things happening in the NBA. A man who is
So they're doing auctions.
prior, and doctors told him he shouldn't go down there, but he wishes he was down there.
They're doing auctions. Like I guess it says public auction. So I guess if you own it, they're taking over like the eBay portion of it too.
How's it going, Spencer? I can't thank you enough for joining us, brother.
Oh, no, it's all good, man. Shoot. When you reached out, I was on.
Well, the honor's all mine. Can't wait to chat with you. Let's talk about your situation and why you're not down there in the bubble, because it did make a little bit of news, I think, last week or the week before that. You tested positive for COVID-19. Are you okay? And do you still have
So yeah, I mean, so it's just like they're.
No, I'm good.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
Well, I mean, I guess
For like 4 days straight.
the rights to it, but if you want to get the actual card,
It was weird.
then they give you the actual card. But I think in general, like, they would rather it just everything be done in like a digital type situation.
When the conversation was
Because like somebody's selling like some John Elway thing,
happening, negotiation between the NBA and the NBPA, I assume that was right in the middle.
and like there's a listing of like when Panini made it, who the first person sold it, then they sold it to somebody else, and they sold it to somebody else, and they sold it to somebody else, then they sold it to somebody else, and they sold it to somebody else, and now this guy is selling it
Quarantine. Then I flew back to New York, started practicing. I got like 3 practices,
too.
something like that, 3-4 practices. And then
But
and that's when the time I kind of started, and it coincided obviously.
I mean, the fact that there's like
Them flying to Orlando, and so then you're talking about
like a graded one,
laying in the bed almost, missing the flight.
or there's like a Kyler Murray 101 shield, like that somebody's selling that's graded, that's from the blockchain.
Next 3 days after that.
Well, I mean, there's this one.
Because also, I believe Kyrie's not playing, KD's not playing, and
There's an actual live card. I mean, it looks like mostly redemptions, but I guess
down there. I wonder if that also.
if you want the thing, they got to give you the thing.
Kyrie's not going to be playing. You are going to be out for 30 days. You get back into shape. It's probably going to take long enough anyways for the thing to even be done. Feels like a smart decision, but when it was reported, the initial report was that you were opting to sit out, and then it came out like, no, this was a doctor decision. And now that we hear it laid out, it's like obviously this was the smartest decision.
No, exactly. This wasn't me, catching and saying, "Oh, I'm out." I wanted to be flexible. I wanted to be with guys. I also can't be selfish and jeopardize the whole NBA bubble. We all know what this means for the league as a whole. Like, just
Oh, you know what, Chris Fitz? I do have this one.
you blame me for the whole.
I do have that.
It felt like during the negotiations for return to play between the NBA and the
Well, thank you, Jamie. All right.
cooperation of wanting to make this happen.
Now that's creeping itself down. I mean, if somebody would, just do the smart thing and take the Lakers and get the LeBron that I'm going to pull out of it, that is easily worth more than $169. Then I mean, we'd fill that thing out with a little ease.
NBA players as a whole,
Yeah, Jade, that I remember like the app, but for this Panini blockchain, for the most part, the cards just exist as in a digital world. But if you want it, they give it to you. Like it's still something that's redeemable, but Panini would prefer that they never give it to you, and it still just exists in a digital format.
So, have you been talking to your teammates that are down there? What has been the overall reaction? Because we only see, shots in there.
Because I'm seeing like physical cards.
Then we see the big ass bass that the LA Clippers are pulling out of bonds everywhere.
Well, not all one-on-ones, because this, like,
We only hear like bits and pieces. Are you talking?
if you look at this, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Like, those are public auctions. It appears that, like, if you owned that card, you go to Panini, you set up an auction for it, and then I guess somebody pays Panini, and then Panini gives you the money minus whatever their cut's going to be. But some of those are numbered like 5 of 10 or 3 of 5. I'm seeing 10s and 5s and 10s and 1s. So, I guess they're slightly more.
Yeah, I think it's going to be good for the NBA as a whole. It's like let's go to camp.
Lower numbered stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. This is definitely history.
I personally don't see the. I'd rather have the card in my hand. I'd rather have it in my hand if I'm gonna be, doing that.
6'5" with no shoes, 6'6" basketball height.
All right, so I guess. Well, since Prism seems to be moving a little bit, let's try a filler for that.
6'7", he's just this monster man. Anytime he walks into any room, every human just knows him, right? Let alone in the NBA where you stare at people and you know who they are. Their quality of life has to not be that fantastic. Just lock it down. I would assume
Beans. Lee, this guy Beans, an old customer that just happened to come around,
We get very, very brief moments where,
saw them and could not
so typically speaking,
could not pass it up.
on the street, and even if you're not a great NBA player, but you're 6'9", they go, I think I've seen you. You get that a lot.
let's talk about your GoFundMe, Bitcoin, wherever.
You probably you've seen Beans around, I'm sure.
You're on contract, I think, for the next couple of years still. But what you do on the internet, I very much love. I love the way you operate on the internet. No problem. Whenever you thought of that idea and got it moving, what was the reaction from people? And will you do that in a couple of years? Whenever you are.
Yeah, I don't know if he is still hanging around, but I'm certain that at some point this evening we will get that draft
I've done similar
done, and hopefully, this Asia too. Both are close enough, and that would just. Tomorrow the only thing we'd have to do is that Prism, and something with the select.
fan engagement and governance.
Let me look at some
How cool would it be
tracking thing real quick.
decisions that you go through? And it could be as small as, hey, I'm between these
See
two
what
colorways
happened
of
here.
shoes tonight. You guys get to choose. But it could be as big as, I have these 3 offers on the table. Which team?
Yes, I don't get this thing is still showing like in.
And that was so funny. It was a little bit facetious because I said y'all can pick any team in the world.
In transit, so weird. So weird.
And I'm talking to the teams. Whatever my decision-making process is, it's my decision-making process. I'm not circumventing the cap. I'm not signing them for less. It's them putting in a regular offer and me being a free agent. And some people interact with Nike or they interact with Adidas or they interact.
All right,
with Adidas, or they interact with
whoever. And I'm saying, my fans are what gives this whole ecosystem the power.
I mean, if we go straight 14 spots on the Prism,
Because, the teams do that.
you're running a.
If I'm
Oh, there's
really
Beans.
lost and I'm really split down the middle, and I'm like, hey, like, what should we do? Well, choose.
Lee, that's weird.
That would be legendary. That would be absolute. Imagine that poll to our show, every sports show. That
Let me see what the tracking says.
23 hours into Spencer Dinwiddie's Twitter poll, he is down to, it seems, a 2-team race at the moment. That would be amazing. I think it's brilliant, by the way.
You see the tracking that I'm seeing says expected delivery today by 8 p.m.
That anybody else can fathom.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think we're going to do the Bitcoin thing too. Are you in the game? Are you in the Bitcoin game?
Yeah, no, I'm into the
I don't know.
this is
I
probably
mean, I know Post Office has been a little bit squirrely with some stuff, but
Spencer, how happy are you
um,
with the organization for next? I know the season's still going on now, but for next season when Katie's
I mean, the only let's
full team.
let's at least combo a fistful of things up here because I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I don't want to shaft somebody with.
KD is a top 2 scorer of all time. You know what I'm saying? Just depending upon how you look at it. You can say Kareem because of the longevity and the amount of points, but in terms of versatility of scoring, whether it be inside, outside, mid-range, all that stuff, like KD's the best scorer of all time. Having that type of person.
Let's look at it this way.
Being your best player, and then wait, the second best player is probably got the best handles of all time. And has one of the
How about let's do
most
this?
in NBA history, and
That'll make
famous for Uncle Drew and all that stuff.
my life a little bit
There's just a lot of
easier.
time. Karis had a 51-point game this year. I mean, we got DJ who's been a perennial, all these.
So then this would take us. Okay, I know that's an even 10 spots.
And also he was
How about this?
then we have Jared Allen, who's the number 3 lob catcher this season, and one of the best shot blockers. So, the talent is there. We have to pull that team together and do some special things so the unit as a whole can be successful. But man, like those guys down there are off the charts. It's a pleasure to play with. Oh, and I forgot.
Couple combos.
They changed the game on the They changed the game completely. Then when KD goes over there, he wears shirts that say 3-point layup. And it's like, okay, here's a guy that pulls up from half court and it's like a finger roll for him. It's almost you're cheating. Nobody thought he was going to pick the Brooklyn Nets. What is it about Brooklyn that has kind of accrued this team now that potentially goes for a run? That is a cool part of New York, obviously. But that team has not been one for a long time that people got hyped about. When KD picked there and the guy picked there, it was like kind of an interesting move.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at the New York landscape, which people kind of say is where they were leaning. The state of the Knicks is kind of in flux.
So
They got what they got going.
wait, Lee, are you talking to Beans or talking to me? If you're talking to me, haven't been doing eBay breaks. At some point, we'll probably need to do some.
Guys, I think they saw it as something where they come in and lead that group. It could be special.
Just to expand. It's a very good way to expand customer base with minimal loss. There is generally a loss on it.
So them driving that ship.
Okay, so how about this?
Oh, I get it.
Let's double check, make sure nobody broke my thing while I wasn't looking, and that's going to be
And I don't want you to have to pick a team to one because you think Brooklyn
nope.
But what do you think? Who will benefit from this bubble type atmosphere? Will it be the older players who are better?
See, that's weirdly. I mean, mine just says like,
Will it be the younger guys?
it just says like by 8 o'clock. I don't. But that's weird too, because I was expecting something today that says the same thing. It says like expected delivery today by 8 p.m. But I know mail already came here, so the whole thing is just whole thing is what's the word, wonky. So how about this? We'll go 10 spots on it. $64 per. We'll fill prism number 4. Lakers are your big run. Still got the Barrett with the Knicks. Still got the Hachimura stuff. Still got Cavs action, Heat action, Pistons, Warriors. Little combo Kings, Rockets, combo Nuggets and Thunder, and combo Jazz and Raptors. Now, anybody that is paying very close attention will notice that the Spurs are not included on this. If we fill it, I will give the Spurs away, Free Stuff Friday style. How's that sound?
Let's talk about Giannis in the East, man. He feels like
Well, I gotta tell you, the wife's post office people are bad. There's one lady that she's like super friendly with that
I think everybody has
was doing the route all the time. She was very nice, very helpful, but she's like out. She hurt her knee or something. She's out for like 4 months or something. And all the new ones are bad. They're not good. Okay. No love on the Prism deal. So I mean, it's a solid deal. I think kind of works out for everybody. But if there is no love on it, then there is no love on it.
Vince got the buzz of the entire arena was he had a couple fadeaways.
Shall we? Let's redo drafts in some fashion. We'll go higher number, cheaper spot, and see if that works out.
For sure.
11.
Oftentimes, like older vet guys, like really enjoy it and they get established there and they get their kids in school. But younger guys just trying to figure out life. So you go from trying to figure out life, you're 18 in America, and you're really
Let's try this.
to grow. Now you're trying to figure out Italy and that culture, and so they're already on a rocky kind of surface.
89 per 11 spots to fill draft jumbo
Special where I feel like
number 2.
it's very much training wheels for the NBA.
Let's see.
And you get to stay at home, especially with it being
Can we
like,
do anything for Free Stuff Friday? No, that's
they're gonna probably
a solid Free Stuff Friday discount.
treatment that normal D League players.
Still got the Rangers, still got the Mets, got the Diamondbacks, got the Twins in there. Rockies at a solid value. Angels, Blue Jays, Pirates, Athletics, Cubs, and the Brewers and the Cardinals. Rounding that out.
And I think if they'll start
God, this thing itches so bad. I want to scratch it off.
money,
For sure.
which means the high schools are already getting $500,000 allegedly without shoe deals and everything else. So that money's only going to go up.
Ugh.
A lot more of a. Like I was 6'4".
All right, Beans down for one. Would only require a very, very small 10. A very small 10. Lee gets us down to 9. That's how it starts. Slowly but surely working our way down. I mean, people that are watching this are saying to themselves, like, I'll get one when it gets a little bit, when it gets a little bit closer. Just go ahead and get, jump on it now. Jump on it now.
Now it's not hard to scout. You get people wanting to stay. They're going to get the same type of treatment. Maybe they're still 2 to room or 1 to room. So there's different perks. They might have to make $100,000.
9 Moss.
5, 10, 20 million, whatever it is. But
And make sure I still have the case, right? Yep, I still have the
Hey, that's incredibly intelligent.
case of draft. I mean, the last case was good. The last case was good. There is no reason not to think that the
Spencer, I am so thankful for this conversation. I hope
that this one is going to be anything but
ladies and gentlemen, Brooklyn Nets.
as good, if not better.
Thank you, man. We gotta get to another break on radio. That was a cool conversation. We're back on the other side. We're at Power 2 on this beautiful Friday, July 17th. This is the Pat McAfee Show.
I don't know, Lee. I don't know if it's too early still. Because there's, we have currently 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers. I don't know if nothing released new today, right? Well, thank you, Leah. You can now tell people if they want to check out videos, they can go directly to youtube.com/Vice City Breaks. All right, I already went and got the sorted out the custom URL. You don't have to send you into weird places. You can go straight there now. That's all right. I mean, I got nowhere else to be. Yeah, I still gotta work on the on doing better on the Twittergram. I didn't tweet out and insta post the stuff from last night. I will definitely do that tonight. I mean, I think I need to just make it like a hard rule that I have to post something every day on both of them. I mean, even if it's just me saying hello on Twitter, kind of a deal, and staying on top of it. Yeah, Beans. Lee asked who the superstar was that took the O's. You know what? I did not send out an email today. Shall we do that? Maybe people are checking. I forgot to do that. Look at me already not taking care of things. Let's pop out an email. No, you can. I know we did. I mean, we straight danced around that. Danced around the Rushman autograph, so I feel like it's. Okay. Da da da.
What's the number one time with bad home security system? My home security system that has so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the same type of security system Simply Safe has spent decades fighting against. Yeah. They believe that simpler is safer. Yeah. That's exactly why Simply Safe is a home security system right win with FIFAs. Did you say that? Did you say FIFAs? Did I hear FIFAs? Feeling safe. Feeling safe at home has never been more important. I'm call to action. Yeah, go ahead and give a call to action about how
That's
great
100, 200. Yeah. No.
Yes, we do. That's my personal
Yeah, 1 and 1, 2 and 2, 3 and 3,
What's your personal story time? Yeah, it's in my
4 and 4.
Wow, that's your personal story. How about you, Diggs? It's in my house and the office. Yeah, but you grab a baseball bat too, until you look at your Simply Safe. You have no sauce me. Correct. I'm gonna come out with skimmies with my future brother-in-law right behind me, mate. Oh, that's simplysafe.com/bet and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafe.com/bet. So make sure they know we sent you. And ABC, what do we have? Like a minute left on? Alright, I have some terrible breaking news. Okay. No. I don't know what is going on ever.
Yeah, I mean, Lee, I'm not terribly worried about it. There's, you know, some nights are going to be winners, some nights are not all going to be winners, and that's okay. Let's link this. Oh, yeah, it's 8 o'clock, 5, 6, something, yeah.
Thanks everybody that watched and listened to this entire week of the show. It was so fun to listen to. Alright. I do feel like this is we started hot. I mean, bro, we got so many. And I feel good. Jorge Masvidal knocked out in the first round. It wasn't 100% a lock, but it was cool to prove something for that big.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of new stuff came out this week with Luminance and Obsidian, so again, it's all right. It's all right. I'm not gonna sweat the bad days.
Because they were trying to slaughter him early. Because he's a little bit undersized. But don't worry, he'll be responding. He'll learn the game, and their cheap shots will continue to dominate. But this Tiger Woods one, I thought.
Look at there. You know, I should just drop into the chat as Cardboard Jesus and say, "Hey, what's going on?" Which I probably at some point will. Just not gonna need to do it today. But at some point, I mean, it's fine. It itches, and I definitely popped a stitch in the bottom one. I mean, it has mostly stopped bleeding, but it's still bleeding a little bit. I'm worried like what's going to happen when they take the stitches out on Monday, if it's still like an open wound, like how that works, because I don't know. Let's change this. I mean, I hope. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it hurt the first day, but didn't really hurt after that. It was just annoying. Like I didn't want to, like, you know, pop stitches like I did. And I know I did that, changing the sheets on the bed like a dumbass. Alright, whatever. Let's just throw this.
Yeah, he lost it last night. Yeah, have you seen the video of that? He plays as a football player. Okay. Oh my God, look at the stats. Are you IHS? Yeah. 7 picks. Hold on, go back to the beginning. 7 picks. Let's talk about these.
emails out. So let's see if that maybe convinces some people to party with us. I've had the wife, they told me like to change it twice a day, to put hydrogen peroxide on it, and then like either Vaseline or Aquifer. And we happen to have Aquifer for the baby's butt, so I've been keeping that and these like non-stick pads or something. It's not even Band-Aids. It's some weird non-stick pad thing that goes on. So I am following orders and directions, so that's good. But I mean, you know what I mean, I've got insurance and it still cost me like $800 to have them cut out, which is $235 for them to take them off and then tell me that they were going to have to charge me $800 to do it. And God knows what they're going to want to have take the stitches out. I mean, the stitches should be a freebie, really. But I'm not 100% sure. All right, whatever. So that's done. We'll see if that helps anything. Is this over or? No, okay, so we'll still have more noise. I mean, and probably as I only have 100 subscribers, I might be able to get away with playing just straight music. But I'm going to, I think, hold off trying that.
Hello and welcome.
That's
to
good.
Mac
That's good. That's
Talks
good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I am the first name in that. I am Pat McAfee. Sitting to my left, camera's right, is the man who's in a house from 1910 that is currently 110 degrees. Mr. AJ. What's going on, bud?
What's up, Dad? Yeah, you're right. I'm staying in that old, nice, like, Honda house. In 1910, not the upstairs. Crank it up downstairs at 6 degrees.
So Lee, what are the prizes for your bowling league? Is it just like a trophy and bragging rights, or
Now, Wisconsin and
do you get like free nachos at the bowling alley for a year or something? You know, something extra sweet like that.
is this an every summer thing?
This is not. No, this is something that I think comes up.
Oh, what do we got?
And you just kind of spend basically the month of July when we're gonna be out.
It is a nice Jeter Downs.
Might be able to go home early. You might be able, if you wanted to. If you wanted to. It's too hot.
Clean looking car too. Or is that a little? No. Clean looking Jeter Downs.
TBD. Don't take anything off the table, will you? Let's talk about that golf tournament that's happening very close to your house. I would like to say this, okay? I think accountability is something that every human being can take accountability. My super boost here that started with this very relationship. Christian Pulisic to score first thing that happened. They tried to break his fucking legs 2 minutes into the game, so he wasn't able to score first. I thought that was great.
No, I mean, listen, I would do it just for bragging rights, if
I mean, that's a massive thing.
you know, if nothing else.
Super boost this week was Tiger Woods just to make the cut from minus 450 to plus 100. And I'll tell you what, we are dancing with the cut line somehow. The super boost might be an actual jinx, a curse, and I'll look in the mirror this weekend and figure it out. I'm gonna have to.
Hey, do we know? Did Tiger make his mark on?
Yeah, I don't. There's one. I mean, there's one bowling alley that's not too far from here, but I honestly don't. I doubt they're even open.
They are saying +2 or
If I had to guess,
He's currently at +3. Needs to make a
I doubt they're even open.
to even be in contention of maybe making the cut. And we need all the golfers to step to play careful for the good of the sport. Everybody wants Tiger in for the weekend. This weekend, go ahead and miss, or this afternoon, go ahead and miss a couple putts so we can get Tiger in there and the thousands of people that bet the Tiger Woods cut.
How many people do you like on your team? Like I've never bowled in the league, so I don't know if this is a like a standard type deal or not. Do you have a team name?
I don't know if they're allowed to do that, especially with sports gambling world how it is, especially since that's a bet everywhere. Now, I hope they do that. By the way, I'll tell FanDuel that. But hey, they make a decision on me. But I also thought about potentially driving a fan over for this afternoon and just walking around. Just go ahead and just blow those balls all over the place. We need nobody gets hurt, hopefully. Nobody loses anything. We need a tornado in Dublin, Ohio.
I think let's see if
Anybody lose any property. I don't want any cows to get sucked up like Twister. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want anything like that. I would just like the golfers this afternoon. Very poorly.
nice.
Tornado can do.
Yeah, the bowling alley here is temporarily closed. The not open right now. I like bowling. I don't do it very often, and I'm not particularly good at it. But it is something that I like. I mean, if I had like a giant mansion, I would have a bowling alley. You know, at least I would have a lane put into it just for fun. But then I'd have to learn how to maintain it too, which would be a problem. Which would be hard, but would still be something fun to have.
He's currently at +3, which could potentially be the cut line. So everybody that's been attacking me in my Super Boost on FanDuel, go ahead and fucking save it, pal. We're still alive. We are still alive.
So there's 71 players.
Well, it's probably just Miami, to be honest. Like I imagine that North Florida is probably still open. You know, I haven't looked to see what our numbers look like today. How many cases and deaths and whatnot. I try not to listen to the news if I don't absolutely have to. I wonder if it's worth trying smaller chunked stuff, or just sticking to the two fill things. $50 people. I mean, 50 people per center. I mean, that's. I guess you couldn't do that if you had full lanes. I mean, that would be. See, I mean, most of our stuff was like 50% capacity, which I think. I mean, I know capacity's not like 100, but that's weird that they. It's weird that they would go so far as to pick out like bowling alleys or bowling centers to have like a specific number of people. You know, like somebody said in an office saying something, somewhere saying, all right, restaurants can only have half their capacity or a quarter or whatever, and then somebody else is like, what about bowling alleys? Like, well, bowling alleys, let's say 50 people.
I sure hope. I know playing the course, so Tiger playing in the morning. I know sometimes it can be much more difficult after 12 o'clock to play. So I think that bodes well for Tiger. All his competitors are teeing off right about now. They're going to drop back about 8 shots. They're going to take off and go home for the weekend. Hopefully he stays there Saturday and Sunday and puts up 2 big rounds.
Saturday, Sunday, maybe even stay through Monday, right?
Yeah, might as well. Maybe.
Enjoy Dublin a little bit. Enjoy the
Enjoy the trophy.
Have fun with the trophy. He probably enjoys it too. Celebration. Hey, this place is nice.
Yeah, but, I mean, I would think a bowling alley would have more than a higher capacity than 50.
I'll go for sure.
Maybe not.
You know that fan that I was going to take over this afternoon that kind of hurt people until I thought maybe just a tornado that doesn't hurt anybody should do the trick? I think I'll take
All right, email has not worked so far yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
I think he would appreciate that.
Let's talk about some news, shall we? Yesterday, the Washington Post expose on the Washington football team name TBDs came out at 5:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Thursday, and it tells the story of a lady named Emily Applegate, and she tells her story of working for the Washington football team for years, and 14 other women accuse the culture of being
70. I mean, if 40 lanes even seems like a lot.
and they talk about
70 lanes? That's a big.
now, it was obviously disturbing.
I wonder, does this say how many?
Company, especially one that is in the NFL, which
How
is
many
held
lanes?
to a very high standard in all aspects, not just the players, not just the coaches, the trainers.
Well, there's a lot.
The NFL holds itself to a much higher standard, so that happening in an NFL building, terrible.
More than I thought that there was.
Hopefully, it seems like from reading through that story, the people that were the biggest scumbags or alleged biggest scumbags in this entire thing, they have left the organization. Ron Rivera has come out and said, "My daughter will be."
Yeah, see, I mean, now that I can't go is the time that I would want to. I mean, you can get.
By the way, for that franchise, a man that's loved by everybody that's ever worked for him. Players respect him, and he's
Monday through Friday, 3 to 6. You can go $1.50 per game
built an entire
with a maximum
obviously what was
of
reported on
2 games per transaction, or $33 an hour. And well, that's
have to do when they write a story is not something
I guess $33 an hour
it's terrible. And I'm sorry to the ladies that
with for 6 people. That's probably a better deal.
I take a lot of pride in because I was lucky to be in it, and I'm a massive fan. So that aside, the things that were alleged to be in that story, alongside a terrible, toxic, sexual harassment culture, were not in the story, and that's good for the rest of the NFL. Now,
No, this one's. I mean, this one. You know, I hadn't been to this one in a long time, but this is. I mean, this has got more than. It looks like more than 50. Well, that's like some early bird special thing. How much it is? Yeah, this looks like 60 lanes. I think I saw one that said that it showed 60. I think an arcade and billiards thing. It's a big space, but it's the only one basically in almost all of Miami. They've got like on the beach has like some fancy schmancy places that you can go to, but you know I'm not you know I don't want to have to dress up to to go bowling.
Speak to Washington Post for the moment. So I got for saying females, but some people I should say, I apologize for that. But the males that were being spoken about in the article, they have all left the team, but they were around for a very long time. I think some of them, and they, from the stories that were alleged in that post, abuse of power is probably described that particular story.
And so, but there's no allegations directly against them.
Well, I mean, there's a free-to-place that's right by it if you like Cuban hamburgers.
In your building, especially for the length of time that it happened, that was being talked about, not knowing it's gross negligence, which you're probably not running good business to.
And a Flanagan's. Well, the Flanagan's you got to drive a little bit, but that's the to me the go-to place for chicken wings, cheesesteaks, and ribs here. Lee, I would definitely take any tutorials that that you might have.
For this person to have such a visual and 15 women to talk about the same stories, it's very, very terrible. And the fact that Dan Snyder either didn't know that it was happening right under.
I used to play a lot of Wii bowling
He did know and just didn't do anything.
on the old Wii, but not a whole lot since then.
Good, but it could have been much, much worse. It sounds like okay. So with all of these wild internet rumors that we were talking about yesterday on the show, allegations, and all of these allegations that are being thrown out, where did they come from? Who are they? Was there any threat? Any of it? How does it get so automatically? I guess before the public reaction part of which the Washington Post for taking their time and confirming everything and making sure that this is all correctly reporting on allegations, rumors, whatever. But how does it feel? How does it go so wild?
I want to say the best that I have ever done is
I have no idea. I saw a lot of
like somewhere around like a 102, but I think I average in the
Us, you guys sit around
dozen games that I've played, dozen games that I've played in my entire life, somewhere probably around the 60 area.
It was one of those deals where you guys subscribe after reading the first paragraph.
Yeah, that is
Come
exactly.
on, now this age of the internet, why do people still do that? It causes you not to read.
It's all right. A lot of people, chopped it, screwed it, screenshot it, put it out. But when it was put out at 5:28, we wanted to read it, so we had it up there. We read through. It takes us like 25 minutes, and the allegations, right? The allegations that were being talked about on the internet as we were reading through it, I was like, as we're reading through the stories, just absolutely terrible time that these women had working in the NFL, which is not good. That's not good to see. And I've never worked in a workplace that had that type of situation happen. So for me, a lot of people on the internet that were trying to diminish the story, which, by the way, I think with what the allegations were, there was a lot of, there was pimping, drugs, sex parties, paying of rent.
Fingertip. I don't know.
Things that were being said about this. So a lot of people.
I'm not into that kinky stuff there, Kyle. Not into the weird kinky stuff.
I was thinking in the back of my head, all these.
All right, let's see if we have got any more.
And if these allegations come in at the
Any
end,
movement anywhere? I will throw another filler down. I'll tell you that right now.
also, by the way, they need some reparations for people. They need to somehow.
Okay, Timberwolves still gone. I'm going back on the
My initial thought was
the Bowman train.
terrible culture, but all this other stuff. Was there smoke there, and they couldn't get it confirmed? Was it just one lie by somebody who potentially had an axe to grind against the Reds? Like, what was? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never ever know. But there's a lot of people saying. I got a lot of tweets from people last night after I put my post up. This car just took the ice cream. There's going to be more to come. Is that how that works? They do
I mean,
a
this
lot.
is the one that we had running. I'll still
To be honest, I don't think that's
technically.
years. Years.
Do you think part of it too was like I can't remember in recent memory like a news story that had like this much like kind of
89 per 11 spots to fill Bowman draft number 2. We would do the Brewers and the Cardinals as a combo spot. I technically had Beans and Lee in on this. If they are still interested, let's see if it goes anywhere. Nueve fills it. Rangers are your big chase spot, which is a good chase spot to have with that young character pulling down some hot heat. Mets. I mean, basically, you're going to get some very beautiful Tim Tebow card out of that. Diamondbacks. Who's the big one for the Diamondbacks? Well, Diamondbacks are just loaded down with autographs. Blake Walston, Brennan Malone, Corbin Carroll, Dominic Fletcher, Ray Jamison, Ryan Nelson, Tommy Henry. So, I mean, at least one of those guys is going to crush that thing. All right, Lee, I had you in for one if you're still interested. Beans, if he's even still here, I had him in for one. I'll hold on that. That would take me down to 7. If I have to get Beans out, I will do something else. Seven more at this. 89 per 11 spots. Still got good teams. Still got solid stuff. First case was very good. I imagine the second case is going to be very good as well. We've got Abraham back. Alania has gone missing currently. Apparently, Pepper found Alania. Someone allowed her to climb into a chair to get close enough for her to take Alania, and she is currently somewhere in this store, but where exactly, I do not know. I'm gonna have to hunt her down. But we've got Abraham to help with things. Yeah, I mean she is somewhere. She is definitely somewhere. I'll find her at some point. I mean, and Pepper's not gonna at any point tell me, "Oh, she's right here." I'm gonna have to find her.
How do you think Garth feels if you think he sits around his family and watches this? Like, could he watch it and be like, oh?
7 does this thing. Let's see. Maybe we've got some filler busters. Not the legal type, but a filler buster. But that's going to be a no. Did Lee consistently hit Brooklyn's? Of course he did. Of course he did. Come on, 7 more in draft. This is the last case of draft jumbo that I've got. I have got 12 spots remaining in it. Oh, my belt is cutting into my fat gut. Ouch. Let's loosen that up ever so slightly, shall we? Come on. 7 does it for number 2. It's an easy, fun break for everybody. You get a lot of cards. Autographs come out quickly. It's a fun one to watch. Not like hobby that takes you forever, and the hits are far and few between. The jumbo is where it's at. I mean, jumbo's so popular in 2019 draft that they didn't even make hobby. It is technically a hobby jumbo, and then a super jumbo. There is no such thing as a pure one autograph box hobby for a 2019 draft. I may have taught you something that you did not know right there.
work ethic, and he comes back earlier than expected, and he's one of your big name guys, and we can get him back on the field, I think you should. And I would assume that with COVID-19, somebody potentially having to get, sit out for a couple of weeks for quarantine, they're going to have to change those rules and adjust those rules. But while we're adjusting, let's talk a little bit more about that IR designated to return.
Yeah, why don't we go with
All right.
like 15-day DL, 30-day, however many days they do it now. That's something that helps. I never understood why when you put a guy in IR, he's done. I think it was a good step having like the designated to return IR. Yes, but why not? Especially in these weird times.
Okay, Kyle, I will bite. What is a Brooklyn?
They have. Why was the IR?
Is this
Yes, to bring up the roster spot, like if the guy got
like a 7-10 split or something? Some kind of
but he's still technically part of your team.
some kind of deal like that. A ball that crosses over to the other side of the head pin, opposite the side it was thrown.
Good guys who get hurt early.
Example: a Brooklyn strike hit the 1-2 pocket for a right-hander.
Come back, but how will he come back? Will he be healthy? No, well, IR guys' season's over week 2, week 3.
It's a kind of pizza bowler. Well, I mean, Brooklyn.
He would be back full speed week 10.
I really have not met a pizza that I don't like.
I think that is a poor, that and offensive holding maintainers. Those are two very poor decisions.
What should offensive holding be?
5 minutes.
Just 5.
That's a judgment call, usually call it every single play. Defensive holding is 5 yards. Offensive holding is 10 yards. You call it on the offensive lineman, it's all of a sudden it's 1st and 20, 2nd and 20. It's basically a drive killer. And at the end of the day, it's just an objective call.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, you're right. It's tough to run. They couldn't make it every play, but like it.
Okay, I have.
Oh, ask Denver. If you talk to anybody that knows Denver,
I have seen the video, and now I
just holding the head.
don't. I mean, it's not something that. Well, now it's something I'm never going to forget and will take with me for the rest of my life. But now I know what that is. If I'm ever on, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something, and they ask me, what a Brooklyn is for bowling, I will know. Come on, folks. No love here. 89 per, 11 spots to fill. Bowman draft number 2. We have got one combo group, the Brewers and the Cardinals of St. Louis, or St. Louis, depending on where you are from. 7 more, we break full case. That would end our current Bowman stock.
Roll back in, especially because the MLS has been able to do it, the NBA has been able to do it, the NHL has been able to do it. Now, granted, one of their hub cities is currently, stadium or arenas is underwater from flooding. That happened last night. Congrats to the NHL hub city in Edmonton. The Rogers Center could be a bit difficult to get all the water out.
No, I watched the video. So yeah, I mean, like you cross over,
They have to get it done. And I think everybody, both sides,
like you hit it on the left-hand side of the one pin instead of hitting it in the right-hand side of it. I watched the video. How much did your lovely wife like going bowling with you, or was that your easy way to get out of the house away from her?
we had all this time to figure it out. Now it comes down to this. And what he's referring to is, so the clock is now ticking at the NFL and NFLPA don't have the agreement with testing and other health and safety protocols before Monday. Chiefs and Texans players will be required to report or face discipline, setting the stage for a possible grievances from Tom Pelissaro figures that out. In there finishes that with Mahomes, the face of the NFL, $500 million guy, says stuff is crazy, man. All this time we had it, and now we're down to this. That's real, and I feel like that's almost every negotiation. It's always the 11th hour things happen. It's always
I know. Well, now I feel. I mean, we're getting into a point now. Does Panini make bowling cards, or is that a Topps exclusive? Topps exclusive on the bowling cards, or is it something that we need to consider getting into? I mean, there is nothing like a hot bowling chick. I mean,
It's not like a normal negotiation. When it's like when it's a normal year and you're trying to get the CBA done between the NFL owners and the Players Association. We all know like the owners want more money. They're going to give and take whatever players. They're going to give and take. They want some time. They want some more free time and not as many guys.
that's how you met her, isn't it?
No one has the answer.
You met her through a bowling group.
Claim to know like what they don't really know how this thing is going to go.
All right, so now that it's past 8 o'clock, let's check that tracking again and see what, see how they're going to lie to me about it and say that they attempted a delivery when a delivery was in fact never attempted.
Like if I'm here, you got to be going back.
No, you're allowed 20 people. Now we want 50.
Yeah, still saying in transit expected by 8 o'clock tonight. It's a little bit past that. Yeah, that's weird. Kyle. I didn't know that you had friends even.
Said if a player tests positive for COVID, they want to be able
To have like, a friend group. That's weird. It's weird.
or insurance. Like that was. I mean, thank God the players didn't just glance over. Can you imagine if they were into that?
Well, I think that's the problem, though. That kind of sets the stage for what you're dealing with. Like, for instance, I've been in a few negotiations here over the past couple of years with people. And whenever somebody sends someone over and they think they're going to try to get, like, it's almost like they put something in there, like, oh, he's a fucking idiot, he won't do this. Like, that type of stuff. Like, that sets the stage now. Okay, if that's what if that's how we're going to be doing this, all right, that's how we're going to do it. That is, I think, a little bit more scary to me than anything else. Like, the fact that knowing that there isn't a lot of time, trying to sneak that in there, just being like, oh, by the way, it's not going to right now. That's how it is. So, that means we're not paying any more insurance or anything like this. So, it's like, is that really a spirit of cooperation going into this thing, if that's what you're truly trying to do? But then on the other side, you got to remember,
Oh, poker is a game that I am exceptionally bad at. Again, I mean, looking at me, you would think that there is nothing on this earth that I am not fully skilled at. But oddly enough, I am not good at the poker. Both times I played, I lost.
we're thinking double the money value. We are definitely worth double now, so that's what we're thinking. And if you want to keep playing this type of game, we can do this. You don't want to
Yeah,
pay
we
us.
want, hey, guess what? We want hazard pay because we're playing during the pandemic. We're putting our life on the line, our body on the line. We need extra hazard pay, and you're trying to take our pay away from us if we come down to this level.
And time and a half. Most of the time and a half while we're there. So not only has we have time and a half and double our salaries. That's what we're doing. But that's what happens in negotiations. I don't know how many humans are in negotiations. Like, I don't think that happens on a very regular basis when people are in negotiations. You just hear about them happening in sports and you hear about them in business. I had no idea what negotiations were.
Well, it is not much of a show tonight, but thank you.
And then you read it back, you're like, oh, so these motherfuckers want to fight? Like, is this, these people they want to fight? They're like, no. This is standard negotiation.
We're just we're building up for later. That's all. We're building up for later.
I guess I'm learning more here as I go.
If you have any questions about bowling, though, both Lee and Kyle are experts. I really thought that we would be cracking through a bunch of stuff tonight. I am frankly a little bit shocked, but I mean, again, it is still early. I got nothing else but to be here and party. I've got all the food that I could possibly eat. I've got Monster energy drinks that I'm probably gonna pound another one because because I have not had enough random calories yet today.
That never happens. That seems to never happen. It's amazing.
Let's see, any store love.
We got done with it. I think the NHL also
No,
realized
it's okay. It's all right.
they can play hockey starting
Hair's looking spectacular today.
August 1st.
See, I'm gonna have
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm gonna have hair as long as Julian before too long.
ownership in America for hockey is not.
I might even start braiding it or something. Get Jenny to give me cornrows or something nice like that.
We get a big start to the season. We get some giant ratings and maybe create more fans and all teams run more passionately even after the next year.
Oh, it's like the Olympics. It's like an event. It's not even an NHL season. It's an event. Like, hey, the Stanley COVID Cup is kicking off. They got 6 games a day, basically. Like, it's an event. It's more like the Olympics as opposed to an NHL season.
And I mean, and supposedly there are 13 people watching this. We still have got our
But also, I feel like
hit our 100 subscribers on the channel today, which was very exciting. Kyle, if I had to guess, I'm gonna say like 100, probably.
that is when the season starts.
Maybe
Hockey
100.
next.
Plus, I think since hockey relies
Probably closer to like between like 80, like 60 and 80.
and then 2 years down the road, gouge.
I don't know.
NHL players, though, they're not scared to miss a half a season.
Hey, hockey will stop. The NHL has proven time and time again.
Oh wait.
Both sides of the NHL said this before.
Okay.
Fear to end their years used to be the baseball.
No, it's on there. But why was it on Top Chat and not Live Chat? That's weird. That's weird.
Baseball player, the players you
Whatever.
for baseball, I feel like that's next level. Like every other sport should watch that and try to follow what
I turn on those games until the season. And I feel like I'm maybe the only person watching the game. They got all the people out there. They got concession. You still got that guy walking around there paying him.
3/4 of a board.
You got everybody in the parking lot working.
It's not that many boards, Lee. That is not that many boards.
Who are they paying? M&M's here? What is that?
Lemonade.
Oh, do it again.
That guy was
All right, I got it.
aggressive.
Not big into hookers. I mean, that's I think that's illegal in your state anyway, Lee. I know, Lee. I mean, I know what he's I know what he's referencing. I don't know why it matters or why anybody cares.
They changed the cut from 70 ties to top 65. So it's gonna sound bad, but remember when we came
Not only that, Kyle, but he did it granny style.
dropped to 69th place plus
Two-handed
place.
between the legs, 300. That's, I mean, I saw the video. It was all over Twitter and Instagram for 6 months. I mean, even it was trending.
Tigers would catch up to him and that these young golfers are hitting golf balls 400 yards. Jack's not happy about it. He decided to change the course up. People are going 22 under last week. Now people are shooting plus sixes. Jack's not happy, and hopefully his range will be felt by the second group that's teeing off right now. Get our boy Tiger in there because the make the cut network FanDuel at plus 100 somehow was a
Well, look, I've learned something new about Lee. He is a lefty.
Where's Bryson?
I do everything right-handed. I mean, you have to buy those special left-handed bowling balls too, right? Those are the worst, like the lefty scissors. I get it.
So that's what we need people to get to. Plus one only. Rory almost did it, but he ended up. Rory flipped his entire. There's an app for all
Boy, this is
So, training camp, you get that folder, it has an itinerary in it. Basically, for every day you do this. It has a map in there, like this is where you'll eat, this is where.
son of a motherless goat.
Standard thing for all camps. The NBA gave them an app recently. It is a beautiful set of restaurant delivery food.
Is there something going on tonight that I am not being told about? Is tonight like the last night of Hamilton streaming or something that everybody's jumped in on that?
This is a brilliant idea. It's easy to use, it appears, and it has directions for everybody who needs to be.
There are videos on how to specifically do that. Well, then I'm gonna have to find that video. Find that video and see what's see how to do it. Then I won't need any help. I mean, then I'll just turn into a professional professional bowler type. And do that for a living. Ride the rails and hustle small time bowling alleys until they have until people catch on, or I have to run out of town once they've figured out that City Slicker is hustling them, much like pool, but I'll do it for bowling. Yeah, just come on, give me one more. I'll fake being drunk the whole time, of course, too. Give me one more game to try and earn my money back. Then I'll drop that to 300 and say thank you, goodbye. Get back on the Greyhound bus and head to the next town. I expect some movie will be made out of my travels doing this. I expect. I mean, it would probably have to be. I expect Ryan Gosling would have to play me in said film. Really, I think the only person that could capture my my rugged good looks. Yes, I mean, we're currently sitting $89 per 11 spots to fill draft number 2. Still got some top tier teams in there with the Rangers and the Diamondbacks. I mean, I even consider the Pirates a top tier team with that Siani kid, and we can break it right now. I'll show it to you. I will physically open it right now. It won't, we won't do it like tomorrow or next week. I would do it right now. All right, give me 1 second.
Camera angles that they're going to have, the broadcast, the inside.
Hopefully the refs are all mic and we can hear what the players are saying a lot.
This is going to be potentially massive for the NBA. And I would say that the NBA popularity going into the quarantine was maybe at its highest.
Yeah.
I think ratings were going very well. And I think the last dance only proved that even more so. I think people will be very, very pumped to see the NBA. And I, for one, am certainly that. And I hope they can make it happen. I like the NBA. That app was awesome. The bubble, it seems like they tried to make it as awesome as possible. I feel like the NBA is legitimately good. The NHL has a flooded the NBA.
Did we figure out what happened with the Rogers Center?
We asked our Canadian friend why, and he said it because Edmonton's dumb.
Which is apparently accurate.
That is we don't know that. I'm not judging Edmonton.
It was a very bad storm with torrential downpours. There's hail, anything can happen. Now, granted, that building was built in 2016, so that's a little questionable.
Well, and also it's supposed to be the hub for the entire Eastern Conference, the Western Conference of the NHL.
I told you nothing to say.
So if it rains,
This is like Edmonton.
What's COVID going to do if rain can just take down the entire building?
Here's what you do: you get all the fire extinguishers in the building, you spray the water, it freezes over, we play.
Oh, we got two. Now all of a sudden we got 2 pieces of ice. How's it going? Walk through, skate through down here, game up over there. You know the deal. This came from outside. Let's be first. That's not good for the NHL.
I mean, there may be tons of breakers on Friday night, but none of them are the Jesus.
I walk through there, and then the things just shoot water. I'm doing like whack-a-mole or whatever it is with these things. The water's just popping up. So I always wonder. I guess it is a floodplain. Goddamn Yellowstone. Can't grow anything back there, and also can't build anything.
Yeah, so what can you use it for? When it's not raining, you can hang out with it.
That is oddly specific and oddly disturbing, Kyle. All at the same time, you want to hit a kid in the face with a 15-pound piece of plastic.
It makes it green, you know. It's good for shooting. You can take golf balls in there. You can ride dirt bikes and quads. Even a Cadillac Escalade. But other than that, on a day-to-day basis, can't have any structures. Because Tim McAfee's about to potentially build something that
Hey, what about the Rachel Nichols situation? Her thing got hacked. Is there any more information?
I don't know. There's been like quotes that have come out.
I mean, am I too good looking? Is that the problem? Am I intimidating folks by being on camera this much?
There's layers to that.
It's an inside deal, right? Like it was an ESPN employee who, I guess, allegedly recorded her audio. Right?
Yeah, and it's super illegal, obviously, because you're spying on somebody. And if it's somebody inside of ESPN, which we don't know, by the way, we have no idea if it's somebody inside ESPN. I don't think they've said any names. They've alleged that it was somebody.
It was starting to rain.
But whoever was creeping onto her, right, that's illegal. It's a rather large case there. Then
Oh, you use an 18-pound ball?
trying to be shocked around.
See, I use a 6.
There's a lot of, I mean, there's layers to this. And I was
Maybe that's part of my problem that I'm just using using too small of a ball. Lee, I shouldn't,
Whoever hacked her,
but I made the terrible mistake of buying a crate of it at Costco when it was on sale.
don't you assume that you're
So sometimes for a little boost, I will drink a little bit.
yeah, I've acted like that for a long time. I've always just assumed
I mean, Nas is better if you want if you want the twitches and the jitters. I really the 0 calorie one is my favorite one, but they did not have that at the Costco. So once I finish the the crate that I bought, I'm gonna go back to the unsweetened iced tea, which is my personal favorite beverage, or just the straight Hennessy and water. The Hennessy and water is a close number 2. Now the water, I just look at it. I mean, the water is just in a cup by itself. So technically, I have them together, but they never mix. I mean, meth is going to be closer to, like when like Bowman Draft comes out in this year, like in December, because by that point, I mean, we'll be going through 40, 50 cases of the stuff, and I will need a little something extra. And the meth is it's just a little something, something. It's not nothing crazy.
man, I have a position in my house that there's one nature horses. Maybe I'll look at a lot of those. I have Siri off. Never had her on.
Siri means nothing. It doesn't matter. You don't need
No, Lee, it's definitely not something that I mean, the only time I ever drink it is here. I don't drink coffee, anything like that. So it's just I mean, it's really just, you know, it's either tea or Hennessy for me. That's
I always get random
about the only thing.
because you can do conspiracy stories. They have your audio on it all the time, so that's I think you can turn that off. I think that's one of them. Instagram does that. Hey, Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Ask, hey, do you want to turn your microphone on?
Yes.
Listen.
Talk to me. Bro, there's probably so many bits that I've gone through that these people have.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that I am a weirdo. I mean, that I'm definitely on the weird side of it. That I prefer unsweetened tea.
You gotta execute.
You know, I will drink sweet tea, but I try and watch the sugar. But I mean, unsweetened tea. I mean, that's what I had in my metal bucket that I had here with me, or that I had with me today. If I filled it with ice, and then
The gym shorts with a built-in silky soft
never had iced tea.
underwear.
It's interesting, especially, I mean, a Southern boy such as yourself has never had the church sweet tea that's got so much sugar in it. It's almost like it's just like a little thick. You know, I mean that's the traditional Southern sweet tea. Well, yeah, but you live in the South now, so I mean, so that makes you Southern. No, I mean, listen, I don't. I mean, you know, I mean, it's like me and the coffee. It's never had an appeal. I mean, I have tried it before, but just did not like it. Yeah, that Gold Peak green tea is delicious. That stuff's good. That I kind of want to try. Like Costco has like some green tea, like bottled green tea that is popular, but I'm trying not to. Trying to keep off of anything I don't have to. I make a mean biscuits and gravy. If I have time and I'm motivated, I will make my own biscuits. And I mean, you have to make your own gravy too. Sausage gravy though. I don't want none of that gross sawmill stuff. But one day I will cook biscuits and gravy for you. I don't use spicy sausage just because nobody else likes it. But I mean, if it was just me, I would probably use. And Tennessee Pride is the only acceptable sausage to use in a sausage gravy. Just so you know.
That thing is not stopping. So you had to know when you moved in that was like an area where you can't really just like that. No, I did not. You gotta remember my house.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, let's see. I hadn't been cooking a whole lot lately, but like not last night, the night before, I made a lovely lemon and artichoke chicken pasta that went over pretty well. I made like a gallon of it, so it's like I can eat on it for 4 or 5 days.
There's me plugging one hole, by the way. And I think this is,
But I do like the.
Does this happen every time you have a big
it'll rain in Indiana. It will rain. There it is. There's another box.
No, I mean it wasn't that. I mean it wasn't that much, Lee. But I mean
No, my house.
I always cook too much in general. But this was, I mean, like a box and a half of pasta, and probably like 6 chicken breasts. I mean, I did it because I'm the one that traditionally cooks, like in our family, and if I'm working, then the wife just starves. You know, the wife and the baby just don't eat, and they're, laying. I just imagine they're just like laying curled up somewhere, just being hungry. So I made extra for for them to have some to have. And then I ended up buying Cuban steak out anyway.
It's like an empty house just staring at me. I was like, all this, all the land, yeah, well, yeah, in the front there's a entire thing. And that's
But then I didn't even really get to enjoy it because I was had to shovel it down to get here to be on time because I don't want to be running late. There's no need to be
make cash for it. And then I had to learn about all the problems that only happen during inspection.
starting a bad habit of saying I'm gonna be on at 6 and then showing up at 7:30, 8 o'clock, whatever. Don't need to do that.
Where did you live before this house?
I lived on the other side of town. I had a house over there too. It was on actually an old golf course. So I had some land. It was a golf course. It had a barn as well. It was a small house there. I planned on living in that one for a long time. And then I saw that the house that Bob showed. This is very good. And they always say, you should get a mortgage out so you don't just dump all your cash in something. House rich or something like that. Or not cash.
Yes. Well, I mean, Lee, I'm not even sure. I mean, I am pretty positive that Beans is no longer with us, so that would technically then turn us into an 8. And I'm not sure that Axios is in here either, which would then turn that back into like a 10 with you in.
This a house trade. Okay, so there was this one particular house that was right on the lake up there. It's like 2-3 blocks from my house. I don't live on the lake, but there's a lot of old money. The lake is.
Oh, and Bowman is such my favorite.
What lake is this?
I love Bowman. And Bowman Draft is my favorite
I'm not a big lake.
draft, and except for 2015 Draft Asia, 2019 Draft is my second favorite draft even.
Just kind of cruising. And I saw this
We have
brick wall, and then it said for sale sign, and it had an open. I went and I was like, I'm gonna go in and check this out.
I often have at dinner parties, when we were before all this happened, we were still having dinner parties. I would invite my wife's friends over, and I would grill them relentlessly on what their favorite Bowman years were and why. And I mean, I thought we were having a great time, but somehow the wife stopped having the dinner parties shortly after I flipped over a small card table over when someone told me they had never heard of Bowman and didn't know what I was talking about and didn't care to know anything about it. Said that to my face. Said I don't even care to know anything about it, sir. And I mean, it was a 6-year-old kid. But I still felt the disrespect the same way, and I just grabbed that kiddie table that he was at, and I just flipped that thing straight over top of his head, and told him to get out. That was the last dinner party that we had. The wife gets invited to them, and she goes to them to other people's places, but I'm not. But I haven't been invited. I mean, it's weird. It's all. I mean, I'm sure I'm invited, but they always seem to be on days that I'm working. No scars, Kyle. They went straight through the nose this time. I'm not sure it's going to work out any better than the last time that they went through the ear, but I mean, the doctors say they're gonna keep trying until they find that section of my brain that actually works and get it fixed. So, I mean, I'm not gonna let him cut my hair to cut my head actually open to check for that kind of stuff. So, but I mean, just I mean, that's something you should really, teach your kids not to disrespect people in other folks' homes. You just don't do it.
I didn't think about that at the time.
So that's, I still don't feel bad about it.
I'm not sure that the inspectors would know. I don't know if they would have been. I don't even think they would have known that thing was
I think
gone.
they can figure those things out.
So when is basketball starting back? I guess I could just look because I'm hearing a lot of news about this bubble
Once you dig it,
that people are either happy with or unhappy with.
There's a lot of upkeep for the ball,
The
especially
30th, that's what's showing up on Google's NBA schedule.
yeah, you gotta put in chemicals and stuff to keep the algae out. You should dye it too. My in-laws.
Let's see.
a lot of work.
Yeah, July 30th. So yeah, well, you got like 2 weeks.
A lot of people got fishing.
That'll be fun. Next week for baseball, yeah, I heard, and tell me if I could have this is the weird thing about a lot of news to me now, is like I will hear something that's not on the Onion, obviously, but see something somewhere that I could just as easily be a complete fabrication, or could actually be the truth.
I get that there's probably
They said, what I read was that they were going to be pumping crowd noise into stadiums for baseball.
potentially because
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a joke or not.
but I think that's probably I fail at it, so it loses my attention.
It's not fun. Not fun. You're going out and you have to cast for 6 hours before anyone catches anything.
Let me see if I can find confirmation on that.
Bingo, AJ. Bingo.
I need to catch.
Okay, apparently ESPN is saying that they are going to be, as I heard, pumping crowd noise in from.
Sit there.
Now, this was the fun from the video game, exactly, Lee, from the MLB The Show. They just okay.
Where was that at?
That's happening.
Where?
I mean, is it that? Isn't that going to be weird though? Empty stands and crowd noise.
When you're like, I'm like, hey man, I get sick in the car.
I mean, because if anything, it would be better for like the Marlins, let's say, to not have the crowd noise because they're used to not playing with crowds or noise. Whereas that where it might like adversely affect like teams like the Yankees or something that that are used to actually having people cheering for them. But why they're bothering with the noise, I do not know. God, this thing itches so bad.
I completely. I did one of those. I got seasick as well, and I knew it was coming because.
Yeah, well, that is true. The Cubs will have some noise. I mean, they'll probably have like bullhorns and stuff.
Because I'm soft, I feel like I'm a relative.
I mean, I am interested enough that I will watch at least one inning of one baseball game to see what it looks and sounds like with effects and whatnot. I mean, so there's gonna be somebody in the booth that, like, if somebody hits a dinger, that they're gonna push a button that says like extra noise, or if it's the opposing team, it's gonna be like the boo button
What are they going to do?
when it happens.
Because the Cincinnati Bengals fan base is a loyal. And then Cleveland has always talked about this. They've won 0 playoff games in 20 years. 1 playoff game.
Cleveland. They played.
Oh, they've only played in 1 playoff game in 20 years, so they're very loyal. The dog man is very loyal. Bengals fans have had to live through a bunch of shit too. Let's not get it mistaken.
Yeah, AJ Green's awesome. I'm glad he did. But what a weird year for Joe Burrow. I mean, I don't know if you had seen
Well, I mean that's always how it has been for the Cubbies.
franchise. Just a weird time to come in as a
Yeah, you don't have the OTAs.
I mean, as long as they socially distance themselves.
met his teammates yet.
But flip side,
Well, look at that. We have actually got a sale. It is not in what I was expecting, but the Jaguars are gone in the select number 1.
he's a rookie starting quarterback.
Look at that.
Zero walkthroughs. Had to go through a quarantine. It's been quarantined since before the draft and everything. I mean, I think there's a lot of, I don't want to say expectations lowered, but I believe expectations have been lowered for Joe Burrow and most rookies because this is a very different time. To get acclimated to the game, it's going to take you a bit. It normally takes you a bit, but even more so now it's going to take.
Well, and you're Joe Burrow stepping under center for a team that won one game last year. So it's not like you're stepping into a great situation. You have a lot of people on that team that still have to prove to that organization that they should be starting, that they can win some games. Like, how many games? What do you think? What was the over? What are the odds say? What is the over under for the Bengals?
It was 5 or 6.
Facing Joe Burrow.
No, power surges.
I would assume that might have went down since then because of the lack of anything available for a quarterback, which is vital to
Well, I mean, we're talking baseball here a little bit. That they're going to be pumping crowd noise from a video game into stadiums, so that the baseball players don't feel sad. I guess because they are in general a very sensitive group. You know, last thing you need is on TV hearing the people. Hearing the ball players crying or laughing to themselves.
I think he's going to have a big year. Let's hope he stays healthy. I take the over for that, but it does not look like I think it's a murderer's row. Yeah, I mean, Ben Roethlisberger's back. Lamar Jackson's back.
Well, I mean, Kyle, it was Kate Acey's kid was the one that I flipped the table over
I think we know from Hard Knocks that he's not a big fan.
on.
He's more so like practicing to do the reps. That guy hasn't been able to do much of that. They might be able to figure it out though because they got an incredibly talented squad. But the Bengals, the AFC North is not fucking good. So maybe I'll. It's just it seems like an impossible task for Joe Burrow.
He does, but I mean, look at what he did his last year at LSU.
Yeah, that's
Playing out of his mind.
I mean, you need butts often need cream.
Bigger, each game meant more and more. Joe got better, like he did in the back row. So yeah, I understand it's not the end of the road. But still, like when the most pressure was on Joe Burrow, that's when he plays the best. He's a special dude. He's got some marks. So I think that's a big thing.
I love his moxie and the fact that he dropped moxie. It's a great way that doesn't get utilized enough. But I saw him at the SEC championship game in Atlanta at the Mercedes.
I mean, where else would the cream come from?
With a $10 million bridge to the state, right? $10 million bridge to the state. Yeah, it was supposed to be $1 million.
Yeah, I got to. Do you have any potty training tips? Because that is my next very large undertaking, is to try and teach the child how to use the toilet.
Then for warm-ups, the way people
Because she currently does not really want to.
game, that was the game where he got out, scrambled out, moved his left to a dime, to a line, crossed it across the back. Just the entire time he was cool. He had this air of confidence about him. And I think you're 100% right. He got better as he went, because in that national championship game, people forget, right before half, he took a shot, and I thought he had a broken rib. I don't know what the official. He could barely walk, and then in that second half, he just came to life after trying to figure out the defense or whatever. So you're right. I think he is a stud. He is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, she already has like minor aversions to pooping. Like she has like these hidey spots in various places that that she goes to do her business. I don't think it's going to work, but if you want to see what it looks like,
Tom Pelissero
I will show you what it looks like.
NFLPA Executive Director Corey Smith, who I saw one time.
Alright, let's try and do this in a smaller
Says on a media call that
format.
officials had a call last night with team doctors who gave the opinion with a couple reservations that it is safe to open training. Okay. That is a massive hurdle.
Or do you want to try and do it
Outside of this, that is a massive hurdle that other leagues
the other way?
are stumbling over trying to figure out how to get back into this for the safety of everybody.
No, man, I screwed that up.
The chance to watch how the MLB, the NBA, how the NHL has done this from a safety concern with COVID-19. I think they took that in, they digested that, figured out a best possible plan. Now they're saying, hey, with a couple reservations, we gotta talk about it.
Well, that's, I mean, we have like a potty that she like, I mean, one that she'll go sit on, pretend to use, and then flush it, but I just, whatever.
We don't have to shut half of them down 5 minutes in. That's what they got to do.
AJ, not now. Not now.
What do you mean by just turn a blind eye?
Let's go and speak on something else.
Let's plan for all the possible issues. We need to plan for no issues.
No issues.
Plan for no issues. Well, who needs plan B if you're just planning on executing plan A? Bingo. It does feel like that could be trouble. A lot of players with a lot of contact.
Let's try and do it this way. I'll throw this down one more. I mean, we did it earlier. I will offer it up
But hey, don't even talk about it. It's Friday. Tom Bellasosa.
in a slightly different format.
Okay, so we're kind of coming back and we're not. Okay.
Just said that it will, so.
Wait, so Tom Bellassaro says.
Right. NFLPA Executive Director Corey Smith says he has heard from coaches who have told him the NFL return to play.
All right, 159 per 6 spots. We'll just take it down to the. That is as deeply as I can humanly comfortably discount this thing. So it will not go any cheaper than that.
In the building socially
Only need 6 if we could do this. You're going to get 2 teams.
protocols.
Top 6 teams being the Rangers, the Mets, the Diamondbacks, the Twins, the Rockies, and the Angels. You're guaranteed one of those sweet squads for the 159. What do you think? Because I feel like it's, yeah. All right, there's 1, so that now 5. Five and she go. And I'm not leaving until we break something here. Alright, Axios takes it down to that's 4. Let's see. Let me see if Gary has any interest. Let me just do it. Let's do it this way. All right, let me hit up. All right, let me try Gary. See if he's interested. Ooh, Kyle down for 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. need 2 more. Let me. Gary told me to. Text him if something's going down. Let's see. Let me. I am tempted to even. Give me 1 second. Alright, so, well, it's 6, so that's technically 2 more. I'm gonna take it out of the store for a minute. I'll take it out of the store for just a minute. 2 more is all I need. 159 per. Get you 2 teams. 2 guaranteed teams in this thing. We will snake draft it out. Rangers, Mets, Diamondbacks, Twins, Rockies, Angels, Blue Jays, Pirates, Athletics, Cubs, Brewers, and Cardinals are in this thing. Good teams, high potential. It is Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft has been very solid. I expect nothing less. I need 2 more. 2 more when we break it. I will personally do it. I will not even have you do it. I will do it for you. And I will let the baby sort the paper base. Because that's what she is good at doing, sorting paper base. 2 more. So close. So close. Let me, you know what? Let me hit somebody else up. I don't think that I do. No, Beans is here. Five, 1 more. All right, let me. I will just. I'm gonna text anybody that might listen at this point. Let's see. I gotta put it down. Gary went to get some food, so I texted him. Yes, you did. You did in fact tell me. You did in fact tell me so. This is true. This is true. Uno Mas, 1/59. 2 teams. You can draft it. You can. I mean, you could even trade draft spots if you wanted to, for giggles and funds and whatnot. I just need 1 more. There's technically 15 people watching this thing now. Full 14 if you count. If you take me off, because you know I like watching. I like watching myself. There you go. All right, we are full. We are full, folks. Sweet hotness. Sweet, sweet baby Jesus. All right, if anybody needs it, I think that link should work. Let's get our team stuff out here. This one is 19 draft jumbo number 2. Yes. Right. 2.
But for some reason, very entertaining to watch. You got a lot of goals happening. You got some action going on. And the mistakes, it's almost like when you watch a professional golfer in a shake. You're like, oh, okay, like normalize some of it. MLS has become like.
I don't need that one. I don't need that one.
And it's at night, and it's in the morning, and they're in a bubble, and it's working. The NHL started their training camp yesterday or something like that. It has turned out, I guess, it's working, is what they're saying thus far. Now they're only 1 day in, and they're not allowed to say anything. I guess there's actual verbiage that they have to talk about in announcing if a player is practicing or not practicing.
Okay.
So they're not allowed to practice with the rest of the team. The NHL's like,
Easy peasy. This is 2. That's good.
associated with players that have much COVID, because once that happens, it's going to be tough to get the season going. So they say, like, hey, somebody's missing practice, be it for cautionary reasons or something. They will not say that they have COVID or how many people have, but they're back in the thing. And the NBA, they were down at their main camp down there in Orlando at Disney, and I'll tell you what, Rolfing,
Beans, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting some of my stuff sorted here a little bit.
they're playing ping pong, they got a line, they're talking, they're mingling, but the one thing that they just can't do is what they're looking. There is an Achilles heel.
No problem, Lee. No problem, Lee.
A complete biodome, and you can think everything through.
There are comments. Kate Acey, I didn't know there were I didn't know there was comments that you could even do.
Stay there the entire time. They will be mingling with the NBA players, but if anybody leaves and comes back, they were locked down. They would not breathe the same air. Then all of a sudden, I think the NBA players wander out fishing, maybe seeing different sides of ponds and trees and holes and gaps in security. They're like, wait a
Weird.
minute. Think we can maybe get eliminated down there.
Okay.
Shot. Some girl in, I think, California tweeted that she's already been invited down to the bubble. There's no way this season happens.
I mean, there should be no reason for you to. I don't think that that I need any of that. I mean, your name pops up on here.
But that's what it's not going to be. Then we hear there's an invite, so then you're like, oh, there must be a little bit of a crack in the security. If they think they can get somebody in, they're like,
Well, I mean, listen, I'm still like halfway, learning some of the ins and outs with this. So, I mean, so if this is something that like could be helpful for me in the future, I'm going to take at least a second or two to think about it. But because since I didn't even know that was there, somebody might have put special instructions like send a pair of your panties with this order, and I did not see it.
as a result. Okay, so for 10 days, he's got to lock himself in his room because he somehow figured out a way to get a Postmates delivery person there. Whenever you're
I see where the notes are, but I almost never go into such orders. Okay. Let's roll some dice. I'll get. Okay.
Hey, you know what's going on? It's a bubble.
So, come this way. Eight will be our random number, which is a lovely number. It's a pretty number. It's an even number. All right, 8 times 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Come on. 6, 7. And the money shot 8 times. All right, Greg on top. Again, that's it's only important once cards get open. So while there is some potentials here. Let me type some things. What's up, I am George. How are you doing today? Alright, Greg is going with the Rangers. Doing better now. We had kind of a slow start to the evening, but you know, I got nowhere else to be, so we're getting into a groove now. We're gonna open this draft jumbo number dose, finish out all of our Bowman that we're gonna have, then I feel good that we'll get through at least one of the Asias, maybe 2 of the Asias, and then just have select to work on. Kyle, which team would you like for yourself? I'm surprised they're still doing Little League. Oh, okay, all right. You're still there, Kyle. That's fine. Oh, they do. I mean, well, Jersey, they do whatever. That's it's lawless out there, isn't it? Basically, isn't Jersey basically just lawless? Both of those. Get some of this stuff. You're like Florida's cousin almost. I mean, you know, you're not quite up to the Florida man level, but you guys put in some worthy challengers occasionally. I did not Sorry.
By that point, I think. But boy, if I don't get franchise tag or that second contract,
But I got you for the Diamondbacks. So
what is the favorite purchase?
Beans
I think it's the wrestling.
going Metterbockers.
I have a full-size wrestling. As a fan of wrestling my entire life, whenever I found out that I could buy that for a couple thousand,
We going with my
but then I completely forgot about buying it.
American League team, the Twins.
Again, when I bought that thing. So, which, by the way, turns out a lot of those purchases potentially be made. So that thing shows up at my house on the weekend, right?
All right, so far a straight, clean shot all the way down.
The size of it was just so massive. It's 18 feet by 18 feet. So I obviously had no idea how to put it together. So there was like a put together patch wrestling party that we had. Put it together.
Yeah, 2 for Mr. Dacey.
You know, it literally looked like WWF and WWE. It was at my house. And then we go in there. We're like, oh, this is so much fun. All my teams that would come over the house like, oh, I've always wanted to play with them. Then they found it.
Angel BJ's. Okay.
So hard. That is impossible. I'm like, yeah, I'll never do it. So that thing is probably.
I will. I mean, I'm gonna on Monday. I will see what year and or what vintage exactly I will be getting, but more than likely I will be getting some more Bowman of some kind.
You're supposed to be able to, yeah, it was a little flat. It wasn't that big. It was only 8 as opposed to like, there's 12. By the way, there's like 12 and then there's like 16. I got the little thing.
Transfer.
And Tim McAfee saw it. He was actually watching it.
Yeah, I just don't know which one exactly.
So I bought it for its floatability.
Oh, had to go Brewers.
Good thing you didn't get the 18 with the ones. That one definitely doesn't. I bet you that one would have been a little bit nicer as soon as that thing was
Cubs, and I will pick for Greg and give him the Cardinals. All right. Come back this way for Un Memento. So I can get number 2, clean number 2 off. Hang on 1 second. Let me get get the sheet prepared. Hopefully all teams are accounted for and whatnot. Dun, 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 dun.
So then the Bentley just sits in the driveway for, I don't know, 4 years at this point. Now it's just a little driveway work and just waste money whenever you put money back on.
All right. Do we have any?
Looks good though. I kind of hate
So far, no team mistakes,
this go. I mean, there's a lot. This is what I'm talking about.
which is good. So far, no team mistakes, which is good. All right, let's do this. Let me put this in here for a second. Knife. All right, I got everything that I need. Everything I don't need. Can be all right as soon as is it something that's that is desperate, or can it wait until after this break is over? I will. Well, I mean, I still got time for that, Kyle. I still got time for that. Okay. All right. You got me. I'll check it. All right. I'll see if it's. Yeah, I know. I should have known. Okay. So, probably not what you're going to want to hear, but I did answer you. Hogan's Heroes. That's a good show. A very good show. Okay, we ready? Hey, everybody! Good morning, Jesus, welcome. It is time to do a Vice City Breaks break of the 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. This is going to be number 2 that we are going to be doing right now. So if you would come on over in this direction, that would be spectacular, as you can see up on this top camera here. There's our sweet thing. Per Jumbo traditions, I will go, after I get it all out, go pack by pack, because I personally think it's easier to do that way. There's my trash box. Yeah, we have some channel here. I think it's called like Me TV or something that has they'll show like old shows like that, like Hogan's Heroes, Andy Griffith. Can I do this? Is this too much? That's too much. Let's just. Shane, how are you doing this evening? Lee, all right. As soon as I get these out, I will get teams up before I start going into it. Well, Shane, I mean there will always be more stuff. I will probably be getting more Bowman of some variety. Which variety exactly, I'm not 100% sure, but it's always fun to find out how have you been doing. Problem, I can't stand up straight here because it's sitting over my head. Family doing well. I mean, I do. Dude, I think, I don't know, it's been a while. I feel like the last time I talked to you, one of your kids was going into the service or something. I want to say. And I actually have a prepared box this time. In Germany, my goodness. just all I want is 3 supers. That's it. And it is 29 teams because there are no nationals. Now we can get UL. See if we these are another super for Gary. Alright, chromes, refractors, inserts, chromes, and paper. It's the only thing I wonder, hang on, let me see if this trash can will fit. On this side. I might just have to move this down a little bit. That's better. Make some space, make some space. Alright, first one out is Bravos. Braden Shoemake. Refractor type autograph. Thing is this. Yeah, I got a little bit of I've not seen him yet. Well, draft breakdown Rushman. Rushman refractor. I gotta get my eyes checked. I'm not seeing as good as I used to. A sky blue for the Isaiah Campbell. I do not. This is. No, it'll be just as funny when he watches the video later, sitting around and gets all sad about it. All right, a Rushman chrome. Alec Marsh, purple Royals refractor. Yeah, probably sitting down watching it over breakfast going, oh my God, that Gary. Hang on. Since. And next autograph is Rays, JJ Goss. Sparkles. Fletcher for the Cardinals. That Gunnar Henderson Lodolo to $4.99. Sky Blue paper. let's go ahead and start keeping this clean. You go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Oh, I must want to get this thing. Maybe I do like this. Angels refractor autograph for Will Wilson. Refractors are so clean in this. What do we say? We needed a red to basically get our color rainbow for this. Meisner to 99 for the Miami Marlins in green paper. Strength there. And a Rangers autograph, Ryan Garcia's first sweet Bowman. That's 50th rank, second round pick, not terrible. Oh, that guy for the Angels to 499. Kokanowitz. Sky Blue, Ryan Garcia. Rangers. Man, I turned the air down, but it is still hot up in here. It might just be me though that's it's super hot. Purple paper, Dodgers, Santana. Yeah, dude, Lee, I'm getting the hot flash. Well, I mean, I'm. It's not even flashes, as I am always hot. So it's a little bit. All right, Moss Dodgers refractor autograph for Jimmy Lewis. No, I mean we've seen some refractors, but no color yet. No color yet. Does that mean that it's all going to be crazy fancy? Perhaps, maybe. Green refractor, Logan Davidson to 99 for the Athletics. I couldn't even tell you the last time that I was actually cold. Late 90s, I think, probably. Dominic Fletcher for the D-backs. Sky blue. Brett Batty to 250 purple paper for the Mets. Green paper cometh for Grant McKay to 99 of the San Francisco Giants. And we have got a case hit for the Rockies. Gold Michael Toglia, 40 out of 50. Class of 2019. Gold fanciness for Fred. I am fond of a case hit. Fond of it. Yes, that is the alternate spelling for the Angels. Monster boxes are an unappreciated piece of engineering genius. Rushman Chrome. Brick House to 250 for the Diamondbacks. She's a brick house. Sparkles for somebody. A Sparkles Cubs to 71. Schrumpf. Kyle getting something shiny. Getting something sparkly and pretty. Sparkles Bart for the Giants. He's bigger than Judge? That's impressive. Julio Rodriguez to $4.99 for the Mariners. Quinn Priester for the Pirates. Not terrible, Fred. Oof. 2020 draft. I love draft is my favorite Bowman release. Hopefully nothing delays that, because that would make me very sad. Jake Sanford, Yankees. Sky Blue Refractor. Well, happy early birthday, Lee. What are you turning, like 36? 37, something like that? Green paper. For Zach Thompson of the Cardinals. No way you're 54. Well, you're a solid 54 then. All right, the green refractor. Might we have ink for someone? And we do, and it is Rays Greg Jones. It'd be better if his name was Mike Jones. I'll take Greg. Connor Capel for the Cardinals in the Sky Bluery. I'm not gonna disagree with you, Lee. I'm not gonna disagree with you. A George Kirby autograph for the Seattle Mariners baseball organization. think my wife keeps me on my toes. Tim Baum, $4.99. I think we're probably about halfway through this. We still got still got some fun to be had. Color's starting to pick up a little bit, which I like. Now let's find some of those big old names, big old brain names. Well, I mean, the sparkles technically color. There's black, it looks like, which would be nice if it had ink on it, and it does. The 75, Noah Song, Boston Red Sox. Fred coming away very well in this thing. Yeah, I love the look of the blacks. They are a pretty card. Raul, how you doing tonight? I guess it technically is. I mean, it's probably why he's playing baseball, because he got bullied as a kid. Brandon Lewis, Dodgers, to 250, purple refractor. Blue Peyton Burdick, paper for the Marlins. How can he not be playing anymore, Raul? That's or does that just make it more of a collector's item? Will Robertson to 250. Blue Jays. So he's playing for the military, is what you're telling me. Gotcha. Zach Thompson, Cardinals. So he's gonna do his service and then come back and be in a mentally fortitude way to Corey Lee, sky blue paper, or sky blue refractor. Sorry, not paper. Nunez, blue paper for the Miami Marlins. clean. Still looking for that first red for Vice City. Still looking for the first red. Had red non-autos, but red doesn't really count until it's autographed. Logan Davidson, Oakland Athletics baseball organization. I watched a little bit of it. I enjoyed what I saw, and I don't remember why I never went back and finished it. Brick House to 150 refractor for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I know. I just again, I don't know why I didn't. Well, I never finished it. I think I watched three or four episodes. Oh, I did it again. Got ahead of myself. Whatever. Jose Devers, Marlins, and Sky Blue Refractor action. And then I actually have 2 packs that I didn't finish when I put the auto in. So that's that and that's that. Seattle Mariners, Brandon Williamson Blue Refractor autograph. Mr. Williamson. Still need one of the big names. Which one is it going to be? Looks like we got another Sparkles. This one, Blade for the Miami Marlins. Nice. Clark Schmidt, Yankees, to $4.99. Paper. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stacks. A draft picks or draft progressions for the San Diego Padres in green. Mackenzie Gore, Ryan Weathers, and C.J. Abrams. Well, there's the red that you wanted, Gary. Lodolo refractor autograph. Nice card. Oops. Abreu Yankees gold paper, 37 out of 50. Purple, Jamaji Jones, 250. Jahamai, Angels. Yeah, a little bit behind on the super pace, but we are, you know, there's time to get it ramped up. I mean, it's also random anyway. Oh, Gunnar Henderson, you SOB. See that Oriole, and I'm like, no Adleys yet. Four stacks after this. They're not exactly stacked by box, so I don't exactly know how many autographs that is. Will Wilson, Angels, Sky Blue. But we're getting there. And I can actually tell you we've got like eight more autographs. Ocho Mas, there's eight times 3 is 24, right? It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 16. I think it's going to be the Prism Choice Asias. That's the closest thing I got. I have got currently. The foosball is not getting the interest that I had hoped and anticipated. I'm going to have to do something. I don't know what. Mirrors for the Padres. Refractor action and a Ryan Nelson Diamondbacks 250 purple. And an autograph for the Kansas City Royals, Brady McConnell. Lee getting a little something, not the twin that that he is looking for. Adley Chrome. Mateo to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Phillies purple refractor autograph for Bryson Stott. This is his first Bowman. Color has definitely picked up towards the end of this, which is nice to see. Gold Owen Miller refractor for the Padres. Garcia for the Yankees. Blue refractor, sky blue refractor type business. All right, 3 more stacks. Come on down here, Bowman. Come on down here. Yeah, we're not done yet. About the Miami Marlins for the old Nunez. Shortstop of the future for some team, maybe. Blue refractor, Kendall Williams of the Blue Jays. Abrams refractor. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would make just like one that was that had like 30 autographs in it, and you guaranteed one autograph for every team. Like, just, you know, still randomy type business. A blue, I think that's a blue shimmer. And it is the Twins. Your Matt Wallner coming in late. Not an eBay 101. 149 out of 150. Blue shimmer for the Twins. So both your teams hit, Lee. It's honestly, it's probably gonna be a while. Okay, AC, while I build up flippable funds to you know, get to have stock. $4.99 Tyler Freeman. But at some point it is in the plans. Yeah, you Lodolo refractor auto, Gary. Lodolo. India blue, sky blue refractor. I would not lie to you about that, Gary. Gotta get a new thing for this, but for now, that is what it is. All right, 2 more stacks. I'm not sure how many autographs remain. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Ornalis, sky blue paper, $4.99 for the Padres. Both of Lee's teams hit. The didn't the Royals hit 2 autos? No more Rays. Seth Johnson this time for the Rays. Yeah, just call your shot, Lee. Why not? Sparkles for Groshans of the Blue Jays. Why? I mean, again, why not? Fistful of blues together. It's weird. But you got a blue paper for Drew Waters of the Braves. And a blue paper for the Eric Riviera for the Angels. And we got another black autograph. It is not, in fact, a super, though. It It is the Kyle Strumpf. 5 out of 75 black. Double black. And a double blue pack. Which is weird. What, I say, are the odds of that happening? I'm telling you, it's low. It's what it is. Burdick to 250. Refractor style. Moises Gomez for the Rays. Sky blue. And clean this up and then go one more stack. Stack your paper and then pay your beeper bill. That's basically what you need to do at this point. Stack the beeper bills. Alright, here we go. Sadly, our last Bowman for this week. Gold. Somebody, Cantorino to $4.99 for the Twins in paper. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Riley Green in gold. Is nice card. Pulled a Riley black last night. And now a Riley gold. Frank should be happy with me. Frank should be happy with me. You know, it's a perception thing, Kate AC. This card is actually larger than the rest of them. Is just, you know, it's like a forced perspective kind of thing. Blue Matt Mercer for the Arizona Diamondbacks refractor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Frank about kissing me toes for sure. I still gotta find out where Frank even came from. How he stumbled upon this this little honey hole that he has found. You know, if it didn't take so much, cost so much to ship it, just the pain it is to pack it up, I would consider dumping the paper like that, and it might get to a point that I don't have a choice because I'm hoarding too much of it. Sixto Sanchez, purple refractor for the Miami Marlins. Brewers autograph forthcoming for the old Ethan Small. Milan, how are you doing today? No, those two blues were definitely stuck together in some weird fashion. That was not meant to be that way. KAC, that is going to be a no. I thought you told me not to, and then I forgot to ask you. So that, per normal, I have screwed you on that deal. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but my days got confused. So I mean, if you want, I can have it to you as soon as Tuesday. The theme in the sky blue. If you're, I mean, listen, I 100% do not mind doing it if you want to just stick to the system that you that worked for us for so long. My days got messed up. I screwed it up hard. And a Will Wilson green refractor is going to be our last hitish type thing for the Angels, it looks like. Okay, KAC. It's up to you, so that's how it shall be. All right, let me clean this up. We'll do a recap. I mean, again, we did have. I mean, it was nice color in this case. All right, and Ethan Small for the Brewers. Without any type question, the biggest card, the Riley Green Gold. Schrumpf Black for the Cubs. Seth Johnson for the Rays. Nice Blue Wave Wallner for the Twins, 2/150. Nunez Marlins. A Philly Stott in purple. McConnell for the Royals. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. The Refractor Lodolo for the Reds. A Brandon Williamson to 150 blue for the Mariners. Logan Davidson A's. A Zach Thompson Cardinals. The Noah Song black for the Red Sox. George Kirby for the Mariners. A Greg Jones green for the Rays. Priester for the Pirates. The Schrumpf Sparkles for the Cubs. Double Schrumpfs. The case hit being the nice Tolia to 50 gold, class of 2019 autograph for the Rockies. Jimmy Lewis refractor for the Dodgers. A Ryan Garcia for the Rangers. A Will Wilson for the Angels refractor style. A JJ Goss for the Rays, and a refractor Shoemake for the Braves. That is what we've got. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. Let me get rid of that. Let's come back over here. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. Okay. Now, let's see where this hits. Alright, Jazz and 4 have been taken in our Nebula Bounty of Hot Goodness. Let me look at this time. Alright, let me get something real fast. Alright, let me look at... Alright, give me 1 minute. Oh. My little sleepy girl is so sweet. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Alright. Wait a minute, what Riley card? There is some type of fanciness and a Riley Green. Bah, that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Yeah, there's. I mean, people are asking. I mean, I guess you can always ask whatever you want to, but people are asking some crazy dollars
Fellas, are you prepared to unveil
for this
yourself,
stuff.
Bod?
Yeah, 9510 got 900 bucks.
Beaches are opening, the sun is shining.
I am not 100%. I'm not 100% sure.
Manscaped is dedicated to helping you level
I mean, I was just looking at the
They have forever changed the grooming game with their perfect package.
at the sold stuff.
Perfect Package 3.0 kit comes with the Essential Lawnmower 3.0, which is a waterproof portable
Gold Wave. Somebody accepted
to round out your Manscaped routine.
PSA
You can also
10.
adjust settings to get a length you like, and you can stay on top of it without throwing ever going. Be sure to use their crop cleanser to keep your hair and skin healthy. It's an all-in-one formula, so it's as good for healthy chest hair as it is for your skin. You'll also find
Yeah, somebody took $1,000 for a Gold Wave. I mean, that seems cheap to me. Seems cheap. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Yeah, they will.
Check the store one more time.
At manscaped.com. And you get what?
You're going to get the anti-chafing ball deodorant and the shed trap.
Which, hey, that ball.
I mean, that's whatever. I mean, I guess it's still
It's almost nice whenever you go to the bathroom. It's like, oh,
still solid. I didn't take a good look at it for what do you call it? For
let's talk about the Oakley mouth shield that was shipped out to NFL teams this week. So there's always been conversations on how can we make football more safe in the middle of a viral disease.
all right. Well, let's see. I was trying to do a little something there, but I don't think that's gonna.
As by the way, as you just heard what I said, they're not an expert in this whole thing, but they are trying to figure out ways to make it safer. Now, the MLS kids back in Orlando in their MLS is back tournament, World Cup, round robin style. I mean, it has been fascinating to watch actually games late, games early in the morning, and they have masks.
No, I'm definitely gonna try. There was somebody had some interest in some teams,
Bumping into each other and stuff like that. I guess there is those
but I did not respond to said email
one person got in.
until after the break was over. So
Happen in the middle of this world with, you know, dancing around the guidelines while trying to be as healthy as possible. Quickly came up with these face shields, these mouth
let me look at this. See, the Lakers.
I guess not
I gotta combo up some stuff because I don't want. I'm not gonna.
Of the helmet there, you see the bottom of the face mask has one, and then there's an Oakley top shield there for the eyes. And this type of thing was released a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, and you heard about 15 to 16 NFL players say, "Oh, great, we just won't be able to breathe while playing football. This is fantastic." J.J. Watt says the designer of this has never played football outdoors in Texas, and then other players were hopping on board like, how
Oh, that's
would
right,
this
'cause
be
I lost
an
one
efficient
team. That's
exchange
why that looks
of this
weird.
entire thing? Because if guys are tackling each other and they're sweating on each other and their hands are getting on each other, and I guess that would help out blocking being able to breathe in somebody else's air if they're standing directly in front of you. But what it's also doing is because it's stopping you from
Alright, I mean, this is, I think, about as good as it's going to get.
The football helmet is already tight. I mean, it is already something that whenever you put it on, okay, game time, your head kind of flips into a different space at that point. It's already uncomfortable for some people. After you wear it for a long time, it obviously becomes more comfortable, but it's difficult to breathe already in football games because you got pads that are very tight, you got people's hands on you, and it's a very cardio-driven sport. So the thought of blocking the wind and blocking the air to somebody's mouth, which is vital in the game of football. You've seen people have issues whenever they get overheated in football and conditioning, or whenever they have get too tired or some stuff. So the thought of blocking the mouth, don't think this is going to be a winner. But I like the thought of Oakley saying maybe this is what will stop COVID-19 from getting into each other's mouths when they're tackling each other from very close distances for at least 4 quarters. maybe
Okay.
overtime. This seems like a stupid idea, and I don't think this is going to pan out very well.
Yeah, look for COVID cases to definitely go down, but heat exhaustion deaths to skyrocket.
Now it's one thing.
Alright, 64 per.
Heat exhaustion,
10 spots, Phil's Prism Choice number 4. We're going to combo the Spurs and the Rockets, the Kings and the Thunder, the Nuggets and the Raptors. You've still got the Lakers in there. You've still got the Knicks in there. You've still got the Wizards in there. So, I mean, you still got the Cavs. You still got the Heat. There are teams with some very solid rookie potential still available in this thing. We will do it as a straight random.
they're trying to make it work, but this feels like something that the NFL Players Association
And that would take us down to 6.
behind closed doors.
A quick 6.
We're all about player safety. It's like literally our number one priority. But we can't be putting a rear naked. Oh my God! Can't be putting a rear naked choke and taping over 8 guys.
The Lakers make it hard, but I mean, again, Knicks, Wizards, Cavs, Heat, Pistons, Warriors, and then your combo spots. It's not. I mean, that's actually not bad.
It's different. Like for instance, some
That's
people
not bad at all.
Just because it looks a little bit different, they get in their own head. For me, I had a visor on one time. It was my face mask was rather low, so my face mask was low. I had an extra large helmet, by the way, because I had a big brain. One of the biggest. And I had a smaller face.
6 more does. 6 more can do Prism.
But if you turn that thing down, you can get the entire fist
2 boxes.
right on my thing. So when they put the visor on,
5 more.
just I had like a 2-inch strip there underneath that kind of.
George down for another one. Wait, I got it, Shane. I don't know why I didn't have you. You get moderation status regardless of anything else. All right, 4 more would do it now.
Those things get foggy. You can't see anything. I mean, it's already a problem, but it's great for swag. I mean, it is. The guys that get the mirror ones, and the NFL tried to do away with any cool ones. The mirror ones, the design ones. I believe OBJ had the Joker on his one time. I mean,
64 per. Needed 10. Now I only need 4. Faux Mo Yo Brodo, as it were. Hang on, let's get this filled first. We got lucky last night, but let me get this let's get this thing full. I will go so far as to take it out of the store real quick. Okay, there's a problem loading the Shopify page. Weird.
See, like Marshawn Lynch made a popular.
Let's try this again.
Maybe just have everybody wear those like it's like you're a pilot or a Top Gun, and you have to strap one of those on underneath the helmet, and then maybe even tie something like around the chest that's like a little bit tighter, so you make it hard to breathe both from the chest and from the mouth, and then we see who really are the best athletes.
Or we can set up a similar to the lighting grid here, with oxygen tubes that go straight down into the helmets for all the players. So
Can't get into the
just
back
like-
end.
Like it is like it's a fighter pilot.
Yeah.
So they all have drones that fly above them
Yes.
that have oxygen in them. Those things go right down into the
Well, thank you, Shane. I mean, it's Prism basketball. It's the fanciest of all basketballs. It is a Asia exclusive thing that I smuggle into the country in the bellies of sharks. And if I can't get this thing to work, this is a problem.
Training camps, I guess, 2.0 years. Training camps before the quarantine up in Edmonton and Toronto. Joining us, a man who not only has made us money on horse racing, but also NBC NHL analyst,
Good one.
ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Eddie Olczyk. Eddie O, it's
Well, as I am not even able to get into the back end of my store, I'm not 100% sure that the regular store is even working now.
Hope you're feeling well and safe in your team,
Yeah, that works.
and really uncharted times for all of us. This is the real world, and hopefully we all can get on the right side of this, so we can get back to whatever.
All right. Well, I mean, I will still try and get this down. As technically, I mean, I could use PayPal if need be. Well, yeah, this is the first time that it has popped up as an issue for me, Axios. But I mean, I don't know how often something like this. I mean, I would have thought really with something as big as Shopify that there would be enough redundancy in it that there would never, like, almost never be any
a mental vacation is a beautiful way to describe sports and the stupidity that we say
any problems.
And you said if you don't have your health, you have nothing. And I don't know if everybody knows this.
But it
the man
is.
sitting right here is an absolute badass of an individual.
Yeah, it is not working for me.
Cancer came out the other side of it here. Congratulations on that, by the way.
So I honestly don't know if we could even check out if we in fact wanted to.
Kicking ass and everything like that. But whenever something like this happens, after you beat colon cancer or battle colon cancer, I assume your alertness has to be much higher than everybody else. What happened in like
All right, we're just gonna have to chit chat for a minute here. All right, well, I will take this opportunity to take a tinkle then while we hope that Shopify comes back online. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back.
Reliving of sheltering in place. I've kidded with my 4 children and my wife that before we were asked to shelter in place, we got a month in and everybody's like pulling their hair out and when's this gonna end? It's crazy, and I'm like, I'm a veteran. I sheltered in place for 6 months when I was going through 6 months of chemo for every 2 weeks and taking the chemo for 48 hours. And really psychologically, that I think at times during this pandemic for me, it brought me back to where I was. Hard to believe going on a 3-year anniversary, if I can use that word loosely, being diagnosed on August the 4th of 2017 of having stage 3 colon cancer. I found myself kind of drifting back to what I felt like being at home a lot. Obviously, I didn't have the fanny pack on where I was getting the chemo that I was taking for 48 straight hours. But I think psychologically, it took me back to a bad place. So I think it's been very emotional. It's been very sensitive. It's brought me back to a place that I just want to get in my car and see that really drive as fast as I can based on what I went through. But look at I think that what we're all going through is the understanding. I think we all think we're invincible. It's in life, right? We all think, well, this isn't going to happen to me. This isn't going to, we're not. We feel like we're all immune, and no pun intended. We feel like we're immune to a lot of things out there, and that's not going to happen to me. But as we see, this pandemic is very real, and it has an effect. Now, it may not affect a lot of us physically, but mentally, maybe because of how our worlds have changed and wondering what's going to happen tomorrow. But I think at the end of the day, I think it's a wake-up call for all of us to make sure that we're getting everything in line and
understanding. So I appreciate you allowing me to kind of talk about that because look, I felt like I was the luckiest guy in the world. I mean, I grew up in Chicago. I played the Olympics in 1984 as a 17-year-old. I played 16 years in the NHL. I had an unbelievable TV gig with NBC with hockey and horse racing. I did the local games here in Chicago for the Blackhawks. And one day, July 17, I wake up and I can't go to the bathroom. Number 2, I mean, that's as clear as I can say it. And I'm like, well, that's not normal for me. And next thing you know, 5 days later, I'm having a 6-hour surgery telling me that I have stage 3 colon cancer and they're pulling out a tumor the size of my fist that had been growing inside me for almost 10 years. And, you know, my life got turned upside down. And, for me, I learned a lot about myself. I'm way tougher than I ever thought I was.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Through this disease. And, look, I'm not a miracle baby. I mean, there was a time when I was going through my second treatment plan, I was ready to quit because the chemo, the disease brought me to my knees. The side effects that I had were, I thought were unbearable. Go to the bathroom without having to go. You know, I was vomiting, and I just told my wife of 32 going on 33 years.
Yeah, it is. I'm still. I can't even look at the. Like, they have like their own status page of like stuff, so like you can supposedly look and see if there is like an outage somewhere. And the status page that's supposed to tell you if there are any problems is not even is not even loading.
How am I going to get through the rest of the treatments? And honestly, you spent a lot of time in locker rooms. I'm sure you got some great inspirational speeches, Pat. But for me, I got the greatest inspirational speech from my wife when I was at my lowest, and she just grabbed me and she looked at me. And she said,
Yes, there are reported issues in other places, but
and we had a moment that lasted 30 minutes, and all I did was cry for 35 of it, if you know what I mean. And I'm like, okay. So I pulled up my laces on my skates and put my hockey helmet back on and said, okay, I'm just gonna go one day at a time. And I was able to accomplish that, and here we are now. I just had my 2-year scan, and I'm 2 years cancer-free, clear and clean, and just feel really lucky. And also, by the way, I just became a grandfather for the first time.
Eddie, I'm happy you got back on the ice and started fighting. Tell your wife.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long this.
What you do for hockey and for horse racing, and what you do. Obviously, I'm a big Pittsburgh Penguins fan, so massive fans of yours over here. We're pumped that you're back and fighting out here, and congrats on being a granddad. I mean, I feel
My granddaughter, Audrey Marie was born a week ago.
All right, hang on one second. I got a question to answer.
I mean, again, the world that we're living in, you know, we can't hold her yet. We can't give her a kiss just because of the COVID world that we're living in. So, as I told my wife, we're gonna make up for that once we get on the right side. But I'm very excited for my oldest son Eddie and my daughter Meyer, and just super excited to be a granddad for the first time.
Oh, we're so pumped for you. So pumped for you. Congratulations. And when we get to the point where you can, hold the hell out of that baby, and then when it starts crying, give it back to little Eddie O. I mean, that's a dream. But let's talk though about the world that we're in right now.
Yeah.
Because it is very different, obviously. I mean, you can't even see your grandkid. People can't go see each other. Hospitals are all by yourself. You're isolated. You're supposed to quarantine. We got masks. You're not allowed doing things in church. And now sports are coming back into this thing. And the NHL, through the history of the NHL, you would have never thought it. But the NHL, behind closed doors in the NHLPA, kind of put together a plan to come back, a roadmap to come back. And I feel like it was maybe a pipe dream for a little bit, but then they started getting to work one day at a time, and they kind of got it figured out. Now they're in training camps in their home cities, and then they're going to go up to the hub. And it is said that the home training camps are not quarantined. Guys are coming and going, and now it's alleged that some people have COVID-19, but they're not making any announcements that people have COVID-19. Do you think this is going to work out? It feels like the world needs love it, just like the NBA. We want it back. Do you think with the home training camps not being quarantined, that'll be a problem to potentially get this thing off the ground once it gets started?
Well, hang on.
There's multiple steps to getting to this stage, Pat, you're right. And
I think we're actually full on 4.
Players Association, Return to Play Committee. I think they understood that there needed to be a plan. And I think I look at it from the point of view of how I like to kind of look at life in general. The most important things is where you were, where you are, and where the hell you're trying to get to. And I think for the league to get to this stage, because remember, just like in a lot of other sports,
Real life sucks. No, so filler is busted.
family. So I think what's happened is that as they brought everybody back, guys put into quarantine, needed to come once they got back into the States, and now they're going back into those training camp facilities, and we're just kind of working our way through it, right? I think it's still a moving target, really. I mean, look at I don't care what it is. The virus is dictating the time and the chronological order that this is going to be. COVID is going to dictate. Yes, you have August 1st start in Toronto and everything.
Okay, give me 1 second.
So I think they have to get everybody back, get everybody started testing, get the players back on the ice. Now, when it comes to hockey, and getting this thing off the ground, you're going to need to make sure that you get those players up there, you get into that so-called bubble, and for the teams to play,
Come on.
get their opportunity, you're going to need 3 things. One, you're going to need good goaltending, you're going to need hockey help, and most importantly, we've never had to live through this, is making sure that you got the COVID health.
Yeah, we are 4 is
There's
done.
still hurdles to jump over, and we don't know. I mean, we've seen some, teams missing players, and again, I think the league is mandated. Look, we're just going to say players are, they're unfit to participate right now. That's what the Players Association wanted. The league will
Yeah, apparently it was Gary that was talking about it, right? That it's some kind of magical bit of awesomeness now, or something like something insano like that.
The virus is going to dictate, I think, for all sports, but take sports out, we know what the real world is. The virus is dictating what the hell goes on in the real world, and we're a very, very small part of the real world when it comes to the entertainment of sports.
The NFL is both rookies for chief protection firm.
This thing that I am trying to do right now is this.
Do they have a protocol in place here?
No. Saturday. It's supposed to happen
Yeah, I
Saturday.
heard that it basically like doubled.
Monday or Tuesday, rookies are supposed to go, and then 28 the vets are supposed to go. And there is
That's
a lot of
2.
conversation that has to be had. And I think if we look at how the NHL
That's
is behind closed
4.
doors, we hope that the NFL and the NFLPA do
And this
that.
is
But who knows what how big
3. Yes.
everybody. Now let's talk about
No, wait, one real quick. The one thing that
This is true, Red Dragon. I mean, tomorrow is not guaranteed, so we might as well be doing what we do now.
we need testing every day. We're not going to go 2 or 3 days and put ourselves in harm's way, and also to the officials and the people working around, the coaches, the trainers. You know how important the trainers are on the sports.
Okay, so
Those guys are the lifeline of an athlete. I mean, they're right there with you. So that was something that was very important, is to make sure that they're getting tested every day and they're getting the results back. Now, there's another layer to that, Pat, is that, what happens with these false positives, right? Like, are players going to be able to get tested again? What's going to happen if it's a day of the game? All of that is still, I think, being worked out. But I think the one thing that was important doesn't matter about the money. I was told by 2 NHL teams is that if you're in this bubble for 30 days, if you're testing 52 team personnel for 30 days and you're testing them every day and getting results back, the cost of that is over $225,000 a month to test 52 players or 52 personnel over the course
Okay.
of a 30-day
I
bubble. So
think I've done this
I don't know
right.
whether it's insurance or the team or the league, but again, there's a major cost when it comes to this. But the
No, we're doing number 4, not number 3.
And we are back. Eddie, great conversation, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by and joining us. Will you be going to one of the bubbles?
We're still working that out. I think initially I won't be going. I think because of my commitments with NBC for studio work
1,
and as
2,
far as an analyst
3,
for the games, I'll be able to work
4.
off of a monitor for the first part of the playoffs, the play-in and the playoffs. But I do anticipate I'm planning on going to the bubble hubs at some point, whether it's in round 1 or round 2, but certainly for the conference finals and the finals. And you look, I talked to my doctors, and again, I mean, we're just battling, we're talking to
All right, now do we have this
I
right?
asked my oncologist, Dr. Mary Mulcahy, here in Chicago at Northwestern Hospital.
Appears that I do now.
Like, I mean, we're all, anytime I cough or don't feel good, I mean, I can get paranoid right away.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what the hell's going on? And so I asked her right away, and I said, look, I need to know. Like, and she said, look, if you're far enough removed, 2+ years from your battle, we don't think that you're at any higher risk because of what you went through. Now, she said if it was a year, less than a year, yeah, you'd be at a higher risk. But since you're so far removed and cancer-free, you should look at yourself and be. But again, I've been overly protective, obviously, since I was sick, and I will continue to do that. I will mask up too, as Russell Westbrook asked everybody to mask up, so I will be masking up moving forward. But, I'm planning on being a part of it. Hopefully, that we can get it off and we can see the Stanley Cup.
Is that right?
Can't wait to get up to get see you up there, and also for it to get
George, I think
all games.
the problem is that 4 is, or John, why do I keep calling you
I
George?
think a lot of people know about him outside of the hockey world, but that is.
I'm gonna.
Do you have any stories about working alongside?
No, here's the deal.
Should be heard by
4 is dead.
legend.
Yeah.
Somebody went and took all the remaining spots in 4. So 4 we're gonna break now. Then I'm gonna try and do a filler for 5, which should be relatively cheap as the major teams have been taken out. So John, do you want me to sit on that for a little bit? Or you want to do it for 5, or do you want me to refund you? The refund I've never done, so that would be an interesting test to see about.
Listening to him as a former player and knowing who he was, now that he is Parker, I mean, he's not only a great broadcaster, but more importantly, a great friend, and has been a supporter of mine and helped me along the way. But I think that when you talk about Doc Emmerich, he's a guy. I don't know if many people know this, and I don't want to burst the bubble, so to speak. But Doc's putting out a book coming out, I think, at the end of the year, Pat.
Is this breaking news?
It's gonna
Let's do it this way. John, you decide what you want to do with that. I'm going to make sure that I've got all 30 teams in this thing. Let's go ahead and break number 4 because that will go fast. Then we can fill number 5. Yeah, George, John, that's the problem. Like, the filler died, so I can refund you, or I can hang on to that for a little bit. And if you're interested in getting into trying to fill number 5 in all of like 7 minutes, which is about how long it's going to take us to break this thing.
No way. Yeah, I believe you signed this for us after he shot 10 pucks at my ball.
I'm a little bit curious about
It was a good time whenever he was on the NBC.
doing a refund, but I'm not that curious.
Sidney Crosby, greatest player to ever play hockey.
Yeah, now I technically can put credit in your account too, which I'm a little bit curious seeing like how that would work out. But just all right. 4 is full, so let's go ahead and do 4 now.
I believe Sid will go down probably as one of the top 10 players.
Let's make sure all.
This is what I'll say, Pat. I'm old school. I played in an era. I'm much older than you. Like, I'm a grandfather. I'm much older. I look at when you talk about.
Make sure I did this right.
I never saw Bobby Orr play. I mean, I never played against Bobby Orr. I never played against him, but I saw him play. When I look again,
All right, it looks like that's right. It looks like that's right. And then technically, that would leave us with 17. Looks like so. Okay, I think we're right. I think we're square for where we need to be. And I did do this right.
To want to be the best, Pat, I'm sure you could, in your days in the National Football League, you could probably go back and when you first see guys step on the field or come into the locker room, you just sit there and go, that guy's got it, right? He's got it. He's going to be here, and everybody else is going to be here, and then he's going to bring everybody up here. Look at the trophies, the individual trophies, all of that is one thing. But when you have a guy that
Okay. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna guess that I am right with where I am at, or just hope that I am. Let's try. Hey everybody, Card-Based Suits, really welcome. Vice City Breaks, time to do a 2019-20 Prism Choice Asia. This one is going to be number 4 for our Prism Choice Actioniness. So come over this way. I am believing that this is the proper group of folks. Let's do our 2 boxes here and see what's what. I'm still gonna have to get myself a new knife at some point. LeBron to Tiger, Agoga. Plenty of requests to be had, and then realistically, I mean, 5 shouldn't be like devastatingly hard to fill if we want to try and get that out, and then that would technically make for a relatively short night, as the select is not flying. But let's start with what we've got here. Let's just start here. We are going to have a silver prism of Thon Maker. For the Pistons, we do have a Tiger in this one. There is a Tigre. Let's see who it's going to be. It's Mo Bamba for the Magic to start off with another prism. And it is Nikola. Come on. For the Magic. I mean, if I say the words, it's gonna upset me. Yeah, pretty close to like 11,000. All right, there's Redemption. We'll do that last because why not? PJ Tucker of the Rockets in red to 88. Seth Curry for the Mavericks. We got Jamal Murray of the Nuggets. And a Buddy Hield for the Kings. And the redemption autograph is for Kevin Durant. Sensational Signatures, Prism's Choice. Durant, would he be Nets in this? Jade, is that who you were was that who you were hunting? Bledsoe Bucks. Well, congratulations, Jade. Prism. Kobe for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rest in peace. Prism. Tiger Style for Allen Iverson of the Sixers. Autograph Jalen Rose, Pacers. I'm not a Jalen Rose fan, if we're gonna be honest, but congratulations, Red Dragon. That's yours to keep and treasure. Smoljic for the Warriors. Luka for the Spurs. John, before we got the filler filled, it died. So what I need to know from you is if you want a refund or if you want to try to go for it in number 5. Justin Jackson for the Mavs. And a PJ Tucker for the Rockets. There she is. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this Ratatouille. Well, it did not fill, John, and while we were trying to fill it, somebody went in and just bought out the rest of the teams, along with a fistful of spots in number 5. So what I'm going to try and do right now. Let's see what a filler looks like
in Dan Snyder's house, the Washington football team.
For number 5.
Now, it was terrible to read. It was disturbing to read, especially as somebody who
shall we combo up some stuff just for
a lot of the people on the internet responded to the Washington Post article by
ease
saying
sake?
That's it or something like that. But if you read just how alarming and just terrible this lady's life was while working in the NFL. and her, alongside 14 other people, accused the Washington football team named TVDs to have this type of action on a very regular basis. She said she would cry going home from work. She'd be sobbing at work at her office for the things that were being said to her, and not just her. There was also 14 other women that came out. I mean, absolutely terrible sexual harassment, toxic culture being run over there in Washington. Now, the people that were being accused in the story have all been resigned or forced out of the building, which I think is a good sign if you're the NFL, because the NFL is supposed to stand for everything that is good, like protect the shield, like, hey, we run at a certain level here. This is an elite group of people.
All right, this is as close as this is going to get to
building that I think, as somebody who played in the NFL,
even.
Got a chance to really represent the NFL and talk about the NFL on a daily basis. That building is not something that should ever be associated with the NFL. So that obviously has to get fixed stat. And I think Ron Rivera will be a massive piece of that. When we talked to Ron Rivera, I asked him why the Washington football team named TVDs. Because he could have took a job absolutely anywhere.
Here, just so I don't have to type it all out.
He could have taken a job anywhere, especially in a modern time where coaches are getting fired at a rapid rate. I mean, people are moving and grooving because the appearance of complacency by an owner would make their fans potentially pissed off if you don't.
This is what it'll look
Rivera
like.
Could have taken a job anywhere. He ends up going to Washington.
49 per 12 spots would fill it.
Now, I know Dan Snyder's probably pumped to have a great coach there and all of that, but Ron Rivera, I think, is a man who can legitimately change a culture. Like, I think Ron Rivera is a guy who's established enough, who is.
Now, John, like if you're still interested, that would technically be like a little under 4 spots for what you put in. So I give you 4 spots for your 182 if you want to roll with this. You know what I'm saying?
And if you think about last week, Ron Rivera and Dan Snyder were the ones that were in the conversations for what the next team name was going to be. So I think Ron Rivera is a literal godsend.
I mean, I can give you the credit if this doesn't interest you. I don't mind doing a refund. I don't mind giving you the credit. Up to you, but if you want in on this one,
none of that should happen in any
I give you 4 spots for the I give you 4. That's it's not. But again, if you don't want into it, you don't have to either. I'm not pressuring you into it.
I got a couple tweets from
Okay.
Women, not females. I'm like, yo, what, bro? I am so sorry. I had ladies first. And I actually deleted that because I didn't want anybody to think that, because I say my lady, I didn't want anybody to think. So I put females, and I'm like, what is the most, best way? And turns out I was wrong. So, I mean, that's going to happen. But nobody should have to experience that.
Alright, so it's going to be Shane for 2.
Was definitely tough to read, disturbing to read.
Gary for 2. I think I need one more.
I will say this.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 13? No, 12. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't give. I shorted John one. No, we are full. We are full. Sweet. That was painless. Thank you guys. That was. Oh. Well, hang on. I need to get it out of the store. That's going to be helpful too.
So what we thought could potentially happen would be the NFL would push Dan Snyder out of his ownership potentially, or if
see, I mean, who knew? Who knew we were a basketball room? John, who knew?
But the things that were also alleged to be in that article,
okay.
Aside from the incredibly toxic culture which we got to learn about.
So let me get my lists together. This one I got to make sure that I'm doing proper style.
But the things that were being alleged to be in that article that weren't in that article are also.
I know we got people crashing things all over the place.
So yesterday, this show's job, okay, is to report what's going
Okay,
on.
so this is
on the
number
internet and
5.
what's happening
Yes.
in the world. Now, that might be a little
We
bit
need now here. Now this is where we need the nebula in the last one to throw down
the text that I got.
500 bones and break
And
credit to
text
be the
that I got
first.
yesterday, which I assume is coming from the same source that a couple other people got the text as well.
All right, this is 5. This is one of the first ones I've been doing a lot of different different type things rolling around on it.
75% of the message that I got was not in the article, but whenever those things started coming out about what could possibly be in it, okay, there's drug and alcohol use. It's like, all right, is this like a fear and loathing kind of thing? Like, what's going on in that bill? And then there's like, okay, and also there's sex parties happening. I'm like, sex parties are happening?
No, Shane, don't worry about it. I got this one. I got to make sure that I'm doing right. So because there's a couple of moving spots here.
Then there's
I'm gonna make sure I don't jack this up first.
drugs, there's sex parties, I mean, this is going to be insane. And it wasn't just one or two people talking about it. There was numerous accounts that are saying, hey, this is potentially what's going on. And all those things were not in the article, okay? Just the incredibly terrible sexual harassment claims were in there. But boy, I was wondering if the NFL yesterday was watching the internet and seeing these things that were being talked about, and they probably, I'm going to assume, now I could be wrong, but I assume if all that stuff was happening, I'm not sure Roger Goodell would know about that. You think he was reading the internet yesterday and was like,
okay, is there,
excuse me, what?
is there, all right, Shane, is there any kind of problem with that then?
We're going to start investigating that. But now there's sex parties,
Okay,
drug
I gotta figure
parties,
this out.
there's simping going on, and there's paying off of refs you guys are doing over there. And I would like to see the reaction in, I believe it's Park, is where the NFL office is, yesterday for that entire thing. But those were not in there, just the sexual harassment. A lot of people on the internet who were former lawyers or lawyers and everything, and big-time journalists talked about how anytime you write something, especially in the Washington Post, which is much different than the internet, they have to get it sourced and credited and everything like that. So what we read yesterday, I believe, has been sourced and credited numerous different times. So that's terrible to hear. And the other stuff that was alleged to be in there wasn't in there for whatever reason.
Okay.
Boy, I bet you the NFL is excited that they can hopefully turn around the culture in there, but they don't have to deal with the potential rigging of games, sex party, drug abuse story that everybody on earth thought was going on. So all the boys are here, at Nick Baldo, at Tone Diggs, at Ty Schmidt, Jason Maxey, Viva Lazito, Evan Foxy, at Boston Connor on the phone, 23362331. Ty, what were you going to say?
So, like, when the dust settles and everything, and we talked about this, because there was no on-field implications and everything, is Daniel Snyder probably just going to
Yeah, I don't. Dan Snyder was not implicated yesterday.
Right.
And now, granted, it was a gross negligence to not know that amount of women in your workplace were uncomfortable with being in your workplace. Like, that is obviously a big time problem, especially if you're the owner and the guy that's around and knows. I assume is saying that he didn't know any of this was happening, which, by the way, even worse, that means you have no idea what's happening.
We're good.
That is another shot at you. But I'm not 100% sure being an absolute idiot is going to be enough for them to push him out, because he did pay for it. He's taking business and all that stuff, but not knowing all that's happening in your building, I don't know if that's enough for the NFL to.
Dude, the weather is
A lot of money here, a lot of business, and they're each
nasty here.
You know, like businesses,
It is nasty.
What he does with the stadium, what he does with the uniform.
All right, so let's make sure store's still working for everybody and everything. We hadn't had another crash type meltdown.
And having gross negligence of what's going on in your building, I'm not sure they'd be able to do that.
Thank you, Red Dragon. It's not easy.
Massive talking
I mean,
point
you gotta be born with it, really.
It was like, if all that's happening, plus that, obviously.
You really gotta be
Now
born
he's
with it.
compromising the league as well, which not that didn't compromise the league. That's not a good look for the league. What is going on in Washington? That's why they're going to get.
I mean, yeah, it kind of, it's very true.
And then I think the NFL will be able to do it. But it feels like, and I don't think I'm the only person saying this. I think everybody on the internet is saying this is more than knows it. I'm not sure this will be enough. Whether you're a Washington football team fan that wants this to happen, or an outsider looking in that wants this to happen, I don't think there's enough in what happened yesterday to make him sell his team.
If you're a veteran,
culture, or are you trying to get the hell out of there as fast as possible?
You know, it's very interesting because I don't know how many veterans they have that stick around. I don't know how many people have stick
Okay.
around too. It feels like
Things appear to be
no,
right.
There's not really, you know what I mean? So if
It
you're a
is
veteran,
pouring down on the reins.
help Ron Rivera
Thank you, Shane.
inside out, that's obviously a pretty cool legacy. But if you're a veteran who only has 1 or 2 years left, I assume you want to go somewhere that isn't completely
It's nice to see that sweet name in there.
franchise because you only got a couple years left to have success.
Makes me feel good.
I think it's going to be a lot of the younger guys. You look at Dwayne Haskins, like this is an incredible opportunity for Dwayne Haskins. Because Dwayne Haskins, unbeknownst to us, we could guess that the workplace was, you know, amateur.
Red Dragon has one of those fans only page, whatever that thing is that that you gotta pay for.
Last year he was giving people problems, okay? And if you think about the building and the operation that he had been in and around, I mean that place is upside down. It's not. So once they're established like a good foundation around the building and in the locker room with Ron Rivera, who seems to be a guy that's really.
All right, I think that looks. I think this looks right.
Big opportunity for Dwayne Haskins to not only be the face of the team over there.
Let's
but
hope,
the franchise that's about to get launched, right? This is a big.
Let's hope I didn't screw any of this up.
Pump for Dwayne Haskins.
Don't need this one to be the
This would have happened.
first one that I do
Now, if this would have happened for the first 3
that I do wonky style. Don't want it to be this one.
think like, oh, maybe the team he's on in the building he's actually not at the level of what NFL should be, and that is why
No, Shane, that's 8 will be our random number. That is it is
not just players,
fully allowed. Fully allowed.
You gotta be elite scout. Like, you gotta be elite in everything. And there was a lot of decisions being made by people in that story that were just not elite decisions, more so scumbag decisions. Alleged, by the way.
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
I don't know if any of them have gone to court, but
Yeah, we are.
I will say.
Asia is full. I mean, since I've got this bounty thing going on and it has moved like relatively smoothly, like I may look into seeing about getting some more of it. Why not? All right, 8 times on names. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 times money shot. Got John on top, John on bottom. Then our teams with combinations should have 12 in this. I do. Good. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and money shot. I got Suns combo on top, Wizards on bottom. Give me
You try to live up to Freddie Mercury, and it's just impossible.
No, but he has.
He's got some pipes.
Yeah, he
1
has. I actually watched
second.
the documentary because they tried to find like literally 50 different people or something like that to kind of fill it, and nobody could do it. Then this guy shows up. Everybody's like, "We got our guy. We got our guy. Adam Lincoln. We got our guy."
bad.
That's literally what Wayne's fans said. Oh, we got our guy. We got our guy.
He's not Freddie.
Did you watch the documentary?
No, I don't eat.
The rest of Queen was literally talking about this, but
Well, they can say what they want.
Hang on. So, Suns, Thunder,
2 for 2. Lambert's got
Rockets, Raptors.
Sorry.
Can't have that.
That's John. That's Shane. The Rockets is Shane. Raptors is Cam. Okay.
You know, that was a. No, I don't.
intern minutes here, by the way.
Okay. Those are your teams. If anybody wants to
Big win in the AFL.
trade or do anything.
Now, Bailey Smith actually sent an autographed Guernsey, I believe is what they call it.
Beautiful. I'm getting a frame.
Why didn't you just wear it today, probably? That should have been.
I forgot it.
Trades.
It's getting framed currently. It's autographed, dude. Come on.
He'll sign it.
All right, we'll accept that as a
Through injuries too.
He's a stud.
gonna roll with it type of a situation.
He's tough. Bailey Smith is a stud. He is the future.
Oops.
They keep running
Oh,
music.
okay, sorry.
It was a slick track. Hey, it's gonna hurt me.
Collingwood should go get him.
Who, Bailey Smith?
Yeah, go get him.
There we
Or
go.
how about this? Western.
Okay, Now let's hope that all this looks right.
Not a bad move.
I love it.
Carn the pies, dude.
Please.
I don't know what that means. They say carn instead of like go. Yeah. I'm not sure what it means.
Carn it up.
Carn the pies. Woo! We're in a hot shoe, bro. Out steel side button.
Yeah.
Beat the hell out of the Geelong Cats. You got any instant reactions for that, Tone?
No bad.
I only got
That's smart. 16 minutes after the hour.
29.
We'll be joined today by Calais Campbell and Spencer.
was 17.
Dinwiddie. Yes. Big sports.
Oh, the Nets.
Yes.
Phew.
Today is actually ownership. That's that time. You're actually talking about one day.
That was close.
Yes.
That was close, but I got it. Nuggets.
Yeah, but the S on today is not a plural today, bro.
No, it's like today's. That's our guest.
I don't know, but it's actually right because probably one will drop out now that Calais Campbell and Spencer Dinwiddie. Should be good conversation. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Friday, July 17th.
Okay. All right, looks right. Looks right, actually, so good news. And before we go any further, let's mark some stuff down. This is I think I need a new pen. I think I need a new pen. Hey everybody! Grubby Zeus with you. Welcome. Vice City Breaks, ViceCityBreaks.com, YouTube.com/Vice City Breaks. Now that we have hit our 100 subscribers, it's time to do the 2019 Prism Choice Asia number 5. So swing on over this way. We've got quite the storm rolling through right now, so let's do this without delay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to a hardware store and get myself some either try and sharpen this one, which you would think would be sharp enough to do, but it's in fact not. Alright, so let's put you there. Alright, going Nets first with the Levert. And Joe, I will order one off of Amazon. I will order. I'll get a nice one off of Amazon. I'll do that tonight. Another Tiger, Knicks Alonzo Trier. Rookie action for the Kings, Justin James, Tiger style. There you go, Shane. There's something that you can treasure always. Wizards Wagner autograph, or yeah. The Wizards, even though he's in a Lakers jersey, that is That is The Wiz. I can buy a fancy one. Ooh, nice. To 88, the Grizz. Morant. Nice card. Very nice. Boom goes the dynamite, as they say. All right, Brooks Lopez for the Buckaroos. We got a Wendell Carter Jr. for the Bolts. Now, only 88 of those exist on this in this planet. And a Thomas Bryant for the Wizards. Alright, let's see what pack numero dos has to offer. More goodness, hopefully. More tigery red hotness for people. Who knows? We're going to have to open it to find out. A Wilson Chandler of the Nets. A Thon Maker of the Pistons. Dennis Smith Jr. eBay 101, 1 out of 8 in green for the Knicks. Nice one, Gary. I mean, it is. I mean, like I said, an eBay 101. Oh, huge autograph for the Kings. Good old Doug Christie. Shane, you have shut this thing down now. You've shut it down completely. Kawhi for the Clippers. In red. Mike Scott, Sixers. Need one more thing of top loaders. We have got a Derrick Jones Jr. for the Heat. For my Miami Heat. And more Grizzlies rookies. This time a Brandon Clark. But frankly, the big winner out of everything here is going to be the Grizzlies Morant. Thank you, everybody. Look at this Ratatouille. All right. Some fun stuff there. Some fun stuff. But I think at this point, I think there is probably little to no chance that that select goes anywhere. So I may be calling this an evening now. I mean, 3 breaks could, you know, get some good work into it. I mean, Lee knows we started off slow. We talked about bowling for a good 2 hours in here early in the evening. Things just not flying, not going out running smooth, and then just out of nowhere like rock stars, came rolling through. Oh, Joe, I got to get you a mod status. Shane coming in here putting in work. John doing magicalness. Doe Christie. That a slip of the thing. Lee, it was. You were here. You were here for the whole thing. There was a long time. It was just Lee and Kyle Kyle asking Lee about his bowling techniques, and Lee nicely answering, and that was it. We had nothing else going on. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like the champions that you are, we basically clean out the store. I mean, I'm gonna have unnumbered. The Reds are unnumbered. Or no, the Reds are 88. Sorry, I'm talking about unnumbered. 14 out of 88, just off jersey number. Sorry, Cam. Sorry. Losing my mind slowly. Well, losing my mind quickly. I know, just so close. I mean, I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you'd have a hard time scratching a 2 into that, but that would have been. That would have been nice. All right, well, let's give me a few minutes to put some stuff on the Instagram and the Twitter-fi to let start slowly building social media empire. I will be on tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to go about that select, but I'm going to be here. We're going to work on it. We're going to get it figured out. So, thank you, everybody. That was a lovely way to end the night. Cam, thank you. And see you tomorrow.